Bruce, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. And Julie, congratulations on being first. I love Bruiser98, baby. Alyssa, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Alyssa Ray, baby. Julie, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Julie Long, baby. Tadpole, how you doing? Welcome in. Danny, great to see you guys. Welcome in. Shout out to Tadpole. Shout out to Danny Beetle, y'all. Shout out to Alyssa. These are my homies. Y'all should go follow each other. Thank you for that ice cream. Shadowclaw, I love you. I love Shadowclaw, baby. What's up, Shadow? Danny, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Danny Beetle, baby. I love Danny Beetle. Shout out to my homies, y'all. Gunch, I love you. I love you too. I love Shadowclaw. Mom says hi, Stinky Cheese. What's up, Joe? Great to see you, homie. Much love. Tell her I said I love her grandly. Grandly. I'll be back later, Sensei night. No worries. I don't know how long I'm going to be on tonight. Maybe a long time. I don't know. Alyssa, great to see you. How are you? Turtle, good evening. How are you? How are you, Turtle? Welcome in. Amanda, good to see you. Thank you for that ice cream, too. I love you. I love Amanda T. Fox, the author, baby. Welcome in. Welcome in. Alyssa does stream. Alyssa does stream. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Word up to my homies, Alyssa, Danny, and Tadpole, and also Julie. And also Julie. My homies. Danny said I had a dream about you last night. So are you saying I'm your dream boy? We watch David Lynch movies. Nice, nice. Which one? I love David Lynch. I love David Lynch. How you doing, Amanda? How is you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I saw one battle after another. Pretty good. I liked it. I liked it. I didn't rate it on Letterboxd, but I just saw it today. I liked it. Pretty good. I was kind of I was expecting a pretty mid take, honestly, and it was actually surprisingly with it. It was pretty down to earth. You must be, homie. You must be. Say it ain't so.
This crown
baby.
Gives me a feeling of power. Power. Forgive me a cruel chuckle. Power.
Thank you for that sub, J Treed, baby. I appreciate that one. Thank you. Thank you for that sub. What a legend. J Treed's got that power, baby. J Treed's got that power, baby. Huge love, homie. Huge, huge love. How are you doing tonight? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely one. And thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love J Treed, baby. Huge love, homie. Thank you for that sub. You're sweet for that one. You're sweet for that one. Danny said, I don't know. I think it was one of those close to reality, but not reality dreams. So like a made-up David Lynch movie. Oh, of course, Goncharov. Goncharov by David Lynch, starring Martin Scorsese. And who else never starred in a David Lynch movie? Willem Dafoe, probably. Maybe. Amanda's doing all right. Took a super nice nap today, which was much needed. That's good. That's good. We love that. We love that. And speaking of naps, hey, how you guys doing? Welcome in and happy Sunday. Hey, Amanda, is there a hole in your shoe? No? Well, then how'd you get your foot in it? I'll be here all night, baby. I'll be here all night. It's Bancho. That's comedy, baby. That's comedy. Come on, no, that's comedy. Okay, Bancho, pretty good. Pretty good. J-Tree's doing good. Just playing some Hogwarts Legacy. Nice. How are you this fine evening? Doing good. Doing good. It's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely one, homie. I hope you're having a positively lovely one, homie. Much love. Jamie, how you doing? Welcome in. Hey, Yo-Yo Rizzler. What's cracking? What's cracking? Thanks for that sub. Thanks for that sub, Treat. I appreciate that one grandly. Thank you for believing in the channel. Means a lot. Thank you for believing in me, homie. Thank you. For 3 months, you Rizzler. For 3 months, you Rizzler. You Rizzler. Thank you. Yes, that one, how are you in my brain? Goncharov, you know, I know it. It's just an ability I have. I just can get right in there. You hear that? You hear that, Danny? It's Gunch. I'm here in your brain. I'm right here. I'm right in there. I just wiggled right in there in your brain. And I'm here now. Nice place you got here. I think I'll set up shop. Maybe for the next hour or two at least. Love Boncho. I love him too. All right, I must lurk, but I'll return. Thank you for the lurks. I appreciate that grandly. Thank you. You know what's coming out soon? I assume it's got horror aspects. Vampire Masquerade 2 Bloodlines. Yeah, and somebody, it might have even been you, was telling me the other night that I should play that I should play Vampire the Masquerade, and I never really played any of them. I never really understood what it is. What is it? What is it? Is it like a Resident Evil game? Is it like a Choices Matter type game? Like, what is it? I thought it was like a tabletop RPG. And maybe it's a game based off of a tabletop RPG. Like, explain to me what it is, truly. Rainbow, what's cracking? Welcome in, baby. Great to see you. Hope you're having a lovely one. What's up, baby? What's up? Barely hanging on by a thread, says Jen. Oh, man, I understand. And I'm so happy you all are here today. I'm happy to be here, Jen, and I'm happy you guys are here, too. Barely hanging on by a thread is right. Is right, baby, is right. Thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Jendolin Plays. What a Rizzler. What a legend. Strawberry cheesecake crumble for you. Tadpole's back, and also I'm doing good, just chilling. Word? Would love to hear that. Just chilling. Just chilling. Shout out to Tadpole. Shout out to Tadpole. How you liking Palia? I know a few streamers who stream Palia. I'm not like close with them or anything, but I know a few people who just stream Palia. And it seems interesting. Seems like an interesting game. Although it's you know, any MMO streamer, there's another level to it. There's a level of integration that somebody like me could never hope for. And maybe I don't want it, truly. How's the A? How's the eye? It's good. My eye doesn't hurt anymore. It went down. I ate 2 bell peppers, 2 green bell peppers, and that helped. And it doesn't hurt, really. So that's good. Seemed like the swelling went down. Lots of warm compresses, lots of bell peppers, lots of green bell peppers. Wasn't me, Sergeant. Somebody had mentioned it, though. Are you a Vampire Masquerade fan, Turtle? What game we playing tonight? I'm between a couple here. I'm thinking a spooky game again. Yeah. I'm not going to go back to Little Nightmares 3. I don't know if I'm really a fan, to be honest. I played the first one. It's like a KOTOR Choices Matter RPG. KOTOR? Say less. KOTOR slaps. Have you played more Nightmares? Not really. Little Nightmares 3, I don't think I like it. I really like the first 2, though. I don't think I like it, though, personally. Palia's fire, bro. I had to come back to it since I was thinking about Zeki, bro. He's so cool. I don't know anything about it, but that's cool. I must run. I just wanted to stop and say hi and send a sub, you Rizzler. Thank you. Huge love, J Treat. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks for the love. For real. It means a lot. Hey, that's a win. I know, right? That is a win. You're right. That is a win. We got to take them where we can get them, right? Right? I don't think you get companions as far as I got. No companions. Okay. Well, that's okay. We don't have to have companions, right? I love all 3 of them. Little Nightmares, that is. Yeah, you know, I could see it maybe working better for you. Although, I mean, you know, you should be able to play it with your kid. But you would both need separate consoles or computers to play it. But you could play it together in theory. Which really doesn't make sense, because it doesn't even need to be split screen, so what does that even mean? I don't think you get companions as far as I got. I read all that. Yeah, it's just, it just felt rushed. Feels rushed. Feels inconsistent in tone. I'm not like a fan of like the new things that they implemented. I think they're kind of janky, and that's just me, guys. It's not my opinion's not fact. It's just my opinion. I think it probably just depends on what you're looking for in the game. Yeah, totally. And I love the originals, and I was a little disappointed at the mechanics of the third one because it doesn't feel like the originals. It really feels like the new devs changed it in a way that I don't like as much. But that's me. But that's me. That's the annoying part of 3. I don't get why they didn't go co-op. Not cross console either. Yeah. I get it. That's why. That's why. That's why. And then Jin was telling me that the devs' reaction to that was like, well, we didn't want to do couch co-op because we wanted to maintain the sort of isolating and horrifying aesthetic of the first two. And it's like, bitch, this is a co-op game. You don't get to use that excuse. Sorry. For the longest time, I couldn't get it to run. I tinkered with it a bit. It got really intense. It doesn't have M rating for nothing. Oh, dang. Like, how? Like intense how? Like violent? Or like sus? Or something else that I can't even imagine, that I've only dreamed about. That I've only dreamed was happening behind closed doors at any random time. I do wish they stopped making all these random cosmetics and stuff and worked on lore more, or even a combat system. Palia has some single player aspects, so I kind of wish they had a separate single player mode, because you can place beds in your house, but you can't sleep. And why is that? Sorry. But yeah, I mean, I get that. That's very reasonable. Having not played in Palia, what you're saying is pretty reasonable. They're going to focus on cosmetics because that's what brings in money. That's just how it goes. I am in Act 2 of Silksong. Nice. How's your playthrough going? Good. I haven't played it at all, really, since I played it on stream that one night. I partially wanted to play that tonight, honestly. I partially just wanted to play that tonight because I'm in a little bit of a mood tonight, dealing with some mad anxiety tonight. Or I could just play a spooky game or whatever. I don't know. I don't know to think about it. Devs need to look up what co-op means. Right. You can't make your game all about co-op and then say it's just why. And then the other big problem I had with it is that it's just really inconsistent, and like the puzzles, in a way the puzzles aren't fair, because like, for example, you have this whole segment where you fight dolls, and it's established that you fight the dolls, and then all of a sudden you can't fight this next doll, and that's like it's a sneak mission. And it's like, let's just take the combat out of Little Nightmares, because it doesn't make me feel like I'm weak, which is how I liked Little Nightmares. It's how I like my horror games. I like to be outmatched, because it makes it all the more satisfying when you can finally win. But that's me. And that's what I'm looking for. So, not a fan of the combat. I'm really not a fan of the whole hammer space thing. Like, it was cool when it was like a little lighter, but like, you pull a giant umbrella out of your ass, like you can pull a giant flashlight out of your ass. You put keys up your ass. I don't know. It doesn't make sense, really. And I'm saying that about a game that doesn't have any sort of like cohesive narrative. It's very experimental, but like, it's just very inconsistent with the feeling of the first two games. I really don't vibe with it, honestly. I don't think I like it, personally. Do what feels right, no pressure. Thanks, Alyssa. You're such a Rizzler for that one. Fair enough. I've been obsessed, dude. I know. I was so obsessed with it, and then I couldn't like sit upright. But now I want to get back into it for real. I want to take some time for myself and actually play it for real. It doesn't even make sense, because if you're playing co-op online, you're still not alone. That's what I'm saying. Right? If you're playing co-op online, you're not alone. It's just such a weak answer, right? Whatever. it being outmatched also makes it scarier. I agree. Like, if I could just smack these guys, it's not that scary. But then if I smack them, and then all of a sudden the next time I don't lose my wrench or anything, but suddenly I just can't, it's like, well, how am I supposed to know that I'm not supposed to fight that thing? And then, like, eventually I was like, oh, it's a stealth mission, but, like, it's not a very intuitive puzzle. And there's a few examples like that kind of bother me. But again, it's my opinion, and if you like it, I understand why somebody would like it. Truly. It's because the game is supposedly an MMO, and it has a day-night cycle that applies to your own separate house, and the main server where Killama Village actually is. So why do they have beds? Is it for aesthetic only? And yet none of these things have a flared base. I know. I know. So, like, they could just like, all of a sudden, like, your little nightmare just, like, loses it up their ass, right? Like, none of this has a flared base, so, like, and it doesn't matter, it doesn't need a flared base, because you can lose it up your ass, because, like, they just have infinite storage up there. You know? I seriously can't talk about it, says Turtle, for spoilers, and it deals with mental health that's too extreme to discuss on any stream. So should I play it on stream then? That doesn't sound like a game I should play. If it's, like, that brutal, I don't know if I want to play it. If it's, like, really triggering and, like, grim, you know, maybe I won't play it. You look very handsome tonight. Thanks, brother. You looked very handsome for the 2 seconds I saw you too. Should definitely play some spooky games. 'Tis the season. That's what I'm thinking. Spooky games. Yeah, but basically, yeah, right? I like playing it on my own, but I am annoyed with the co-op. But I mostly like it because the characters are super cute. I mean, they're cute, for sure. Yeah. I don't really have a problem with the aesthetic of it at all. It's a mechanical thing for me. But yeah, you're valid. Like I said, you're totally valid. Safety first, Tadpole. You're right. Safety first. Yeah, make sure it's flared. Make sure it's flared, guys. Do not try this at home. All those things looked pretty sharp. A bone umbrella, a key, like, okay. Bugs can be spooky. Yeah, Silksong is kind of spooky. Silksong's a little spooky. And never use untempered glass. That's true. Never. Because if it shatters, well, you're going to have a bad time. You're going to be spending a lot of time picking out the pieces. It's not like I know from personal experience or anything. It's just like it happened to the guy I know, you know, it happened to a guy I know. I don't know anything about that. There's nothing personal about that story. It's just something that happened to a guy I know, not me. Not me, though. Eric, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Eric Griffith, the Keyblade Master. What's up, dog? How you doing? What's up, Dak? Good evening. Good evening, kitties. Good evening. According to my human sexuality class, the most common can to be pulled out of butts by ER staff is Diet Dr. Pepper. Diet Dr. Pepper. So if you drink Diet Dr. Pepper, I got my eye on you. Correlation's not causation, but I've got my eye on you. I'm kidding. You can drink Diet Dr. Pepper and not shove it up your butt. I'm sure there's plenty of people who don't shove it up their butt. But it is interesting that it's more commonly one type of soda than the other. And why? I work in an OR, and you'd be surprised what I've seen get pulled out. Oh, I believe it. I believe I'd be majorly surprised. Things you never thought possible, I'm sure. Things you never thought possible in the peak of your imagination. I'm sure you get your mind blown every time. Yeah. Can't even imagine. Not sure if I even want to. I'm doing good. Just getting close to finishing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 for the first time. Nice. And how you liking that? I heard a lot of good things about Xenoblade. Dr. Pepper fans are just freaky. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I guess Dr. Pepper fans are just freaky. So if you like Dr. Pepper, especially of the diet variety, I've got my eye on you. But hey, that's cool. You know, we can all do what we want. Live how you want. I'm about freedom. For real. So I don't really have my eye on you. I don't really care. I'm happy for you, in fact. I'm happy that it feels good. I'm happy you found something that feels good, truly. There's nothing wrong with that, guys. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with putting cans of Diet Dr. Pepper in the most unholiest of holies. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm so glad I put my headphones on before coming to McDonald's to pick up an order. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Evil Gunch time. Evil Gunch time now. I think you should do one runoff of one of the races of vampires because there's multiple clans with different abilities. Then you decide if you feel up to playing the first game. It's roughly $20 on Steam. But if it's like major, like freaky sex, mental health, violent, freak show 99, like content warning supreme, like I don't think I should play it though, right? Like you couldn't even tell me what it was really about. And that's okay. I'm sorry, but like, damn, right? I worked in a sex store many moons ago, says Danny, and half the job was explaining to people, no, you can't just put whatever up there. I mean, you can, but do you want to? No, probably not. There's nothing wrong with being a freak, Kingston Brown. True. I don't know who that is, but they're right. Also, another gripe I have with Palia. Love the game, though, but I cannot stand the server chat popping up on the side like a big-ass advertisement, even after disabling it manually. Well, what the hell? You want to disable it manually? Why does it pop up? Why does it pop up? I'm not sure they understand what disabling means, right? I love Palia, but shut the fuck up, y'all. I'm trying to play my game, I'm trying to mine or farm or whatever the hell I do on Palia. I'm liking Xenoblade quite a lot. It has a really good story. In fact, all 3 Xenoblade Chronicles have a great story. Yeah, my pal Ruthers likes Xenoblade. My pal Ruthers really likes Xenoblade. He's told me about it a couple times. I'm so pissed. Like, I accidentally added an entire Johnny Cash album, and it's huge. It's like 40 songs, and it never hits. It never hits. Venom, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Venom 9_G. It's 600. I'm sorry. I love Venom 9_6DDG, baby. What's up, Venom? What's up, baby? Charmatty, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Charmatty, baby. Sausage and strawberry cheesecake crumble. Which one do you want more? You decide. I hate when they talk to me when I go into one. Yeah, like, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. I'm trying to buy something very sus. Just be the cashier. Just be a cashier. You would hate this if you were working in any other job if somebody tried to talk to you. So don't start now. Don't start with me. What up, baby? How you doing? I'm all right. Playing another Dragon Ball match for doing dishes and Vidya. Nice. How you liking the new Dragon Ball game? Like, where is the settings button that just says please stop server message chats? Like, just block everybody? Yeah, I don't know. What does it make? Yeah, it doesn't make sense. You can, but you shouldn't. You can put anything up there, but you shouldn't. Buy this so I can get some commission as compensation for this combo, friend. Okay. Okay, what is it? What is it? I'm not big on insertion. Kingston Brown is a fictional doctor from the Unsleeping City. He was talking to a repeat butt stuff patient. Hell yeah. Repeat butt stuff patients. I understand. Not personally, but, you know, not me personally, but a guy I know, I understand. It also re-enables when the game puts you in another server. It's like, bro, I don't want to be in another server. Like, please, everybody just leave me alone. I'm trying to play this online game in peace. That's why I play single player. You can totes say that. Usually it's just a boring job that big yappers take. Big yappers take, for real? Man. My local sex shops don't really have anybody. They don't talk. They're pretty calm about everything. I mean, they'll talk to you if you start talking about like bongs and shit. But usually, I mean, I guess I'm a little nervous to ask about, like, you know, whatever kind of fucked up freaky shit I'm buying for sexual purposes. I mean, not me, not what I'm buying personally, but like a guy I know, you know, not me personally though, but like a guy I know. I've never been in a head shop or a sex shop or anything like that. I just play a tiny aquarium social fish keeping game, and that's like a big enough high for me. I don't get into any of that other sus stuff, you know. If it was a normal convo, not like trying to sell me like a car salesman, that's fine. But like, I promise, my guy, this is not my first time. Like, please, like, I know that egg is for masturbation, and like, I don't need to know about it, truly. And you know what? Like, you just go over there, and I'll go look at like this stuff over here, and just don't make eye contact with me. Don't talk to me, and I'll let you know if I need anything, for real. Real folding music, truly. Real folding music, truly. Gunch, we know you're a freak. Relax. I'm not a freak. Not me, personally, but a guy I know. What playing? I'm playing Tiny Aquarium social fish keeping game. What are you playing? Welcome in, Smooth. Thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Smooth Fight Kids, whatever it is, Larry. I think you'd like the game, but I would recommend doing an off-stream test run, though. Word. Okay. Word. Probably. I don't mind disturbing stuff. I just try not to get into stuff that's way too disturbing and triggery because, like, I care about my community, you know? I mean, you understand, right? What is this conversation, bro? I don't know. What? Nothing. We're just talking. It's just buddy talk. I know. Put your earphones on, kids, and send the kids to bed. And the show isn't for babies. The show isn't for babies. It's Gunch TV, rated M for mature. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's weird. I only chat to people that like ask questions. Well, right. Like, don't try to sell me this like butt plug and tell me it's the Taj Mahal. Because for all you know, like, I ate the anti-cheese earlier this year, and I don't have a butt crack. So what are you talking about? Like, you don't know me. You don't know how it like looks down there. So don't try to stop trying to sell me something that you have no idea if I can even use or not. Right? Am I right, ladies? Also, I just popped in. What the fuck are you talking about? Nothing. It's just buddy talk. I don't know. I'm just talking. I would consult Reddit before asking an employee. Yeah, butt stuff. Buddy talk with 2 T's. Just buddy talk, with 2 T's. We're just talking about this guy Gunch knows. Yeah, not me personally. Just somebody I know. Just a guy I know. Not me. Somebody else. Just a guy I know. I don't even really know him all that well either. I just used to work with him. I don't know. It's pretty gas, TBH. Addicting? What is? I'm just kidding. I know you're talking about Dragon Ball and not any of the crazy shit we've just been talking about. I'm sorry for starting this rabbit hole, Gunch. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. Truly. I'm sorry. Rabbit hole combo's the best. Yeah, I mean, it's good content, truly. It's just buddy talk. Truly just buddy talk with 2 T's. Just buddy talk. That's all it is. It's pretty gas, TBH. Addicting. I mean, Venom was talking about a Dragon Ball game. Maybe not about like whatever we were talking about, sticking stuff up butts and stuff like that. I need to get to a shop soon, TBH, but everyone I'm family with has my location at all times. Just leave your phone at home and just be like, whoops, I left my phone at home. Well, where were you? Well, I don't know. I was at choir practice, practicing my singing. I was at choir practice, Papa. Nothing to worry about. I'm a perfectly good child. Okay, I'm lost. Does anyone know which comment we're on? I'm on this one right now that you just put in. Oh, not for me, y'all. I'll do it to someone else, though. Damn. Yeah, for real. I know, for real. I feel that. Not me. But you know what? A guy I know. Put it in airplane mode. Just put it in airplane mode. I know. Does that work? I don't know if that works. I mean, it's not for me personally. It's just like for this guy I know. Right. Yeah. Like, and I know you need to go get it for him. So, like, you, of course, need to face the music of unfortunately. And then how do you explain that? You just can't really explain that. Like, yeah, like, I was at, like, Big Gigantic Butts Are Us. And, like, it wasn't for me. It was just for an old coworker, Mom. So stop asking. And don't worry about it. When you look on my like location, don't worry about me being at big butts and stuff are us. Big gigantic butts are us, because that isn't for me. Okay? That isn't for me. I got coerced into doing it. As a matter of fact, and then just name somebody you don't like and just be like, it was their fault. They made me do it. And then your mom will go on a crusade against them, and then that'll get them off your back for a little bit. And then you can relax and, do whatever it is you got to do, or at least you can finally give it to that guy, and then there's no problem. There's no problem. This has been advice with Gunch. I mean, it's easy, right? It's easier said than done. It's easier than we make it out to be, truly. I'm gonna go make some noodles, BRB. Word, of course. Go enjoy your noodles. Exactly. I don't know if it works. I've never shared my location. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it works. I share my location with Izzy, but like, what does she care if I go to a sex store? And by the way, I don't ever go to sex stores. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is or what that means or who it is or what any of this means. I don't know what any of this means. Look, my friend really likes butt stuff. So could you recommend something for my friend to shove up their butt safely? For my friend who likes butt stuff. It's not me. It's just a friend I know. So maybe you could recommend me like something for my friend to stick in their butt. Maybe. He's kind of like a pegaholic. Butts are us. Butts are us. Faraday? No, you don't want to do Faraday. You don't want to do Faraday. It's too reactive. Too reactive. You don't want to do any reactive metals. Do like a nice base metal, like stainless or something like that. But even still, I would prefer like glass or rubber, honestly. It kind of just depends on what you're going for. Not that I would know. Not that I would know, but it's just what he told me. It's what my friend told me. Not that I would know. Hi, Fozzie. How you doing? Hi, Fozzie. What's cracking? It's not my fault. He's a pegaholic. It's just it is what it is. Pro move with the Faraday. I know, right? What is Faraday? Explain it to me. What is Faraday, Turtle? I thought Faraday was iron. So like you'd get rust in your butt. That can't be comfy. Then you get tetanus in your butt cheeks. Like, do your butt cheeks freeze, like seize up, or like what happens? What happens? They have some strip malls, sometimes. Just go to one of those. Yeah. And when they ask about it, just be like, this isn't for me. I was just doing somebody a favor. I just owed somebody a favor. I come here solely for legal advice. Oh, by the way, I saw One Battle After Another. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I liked it a lot. I liked it. It was good. You say that, but my ex-husband would have had a problem, so... Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, he would have had a problem, right? So yeah, I'm very blessed to know that I have a pretty accepting partner who isn't like a psycho controlling freak. And I'm blessed for that, truly. I've been to a few for practical reasons. Practical reasons. Nothing for you personally, just for practical reasons. And one time I wanted a pleather onesie to be sexy Darth Vader on Halloween. That's pretty funny. Right. That's the only time I really go to any sex shops is if I want a Halloween costume. And even then, it's a dream. It's nothing I actually like follow through on because I'm a little self-conscious. From what I'm told, lead or uranium are best. Yeah, uranium. Uranium and lead. And like, I don't know, like what's another like super reactive metal? Like gallium? What's super like selenium? Like selenium crystals? Polished selenium crystals. It would help with butt dandruff, I guess. Don't do glass if you're a first timer, though. Yeah, totally. Totally, because otherwise, woof, you're going to be picking out a lot of pieces. Not that I would know. Good, Gunchy. Finally finished my second 60-hour week in a row. Goddamn, Rizzler, I see you. Got a couple days off, and I've been assembling a new desk in the Black Lodge. Nice. New desk is awesome. Let's go. New desk. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Well, I can't wait. Can't wait to hear about it, man. That's huge. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Whoa, talking about a blocking signal from your phone briefly with a Faraday case. Oh, Faraday on your phone. Right, because you wouldn't put Faraday in your butt. What are you talking about? What? What are you talking about? Citric acid rods. Yeah. If you're feeling a little spicy, and you just want some pain to focus on instead of the monotonous drudgery of real life, right? Whoa, talking about blocking a signal from your phone, guys. Obviously. What are you talking about, Gunch? Are you okay, man? Asbestos is harder to find, but that's top shelf stuff. Yeah, like asbestos fiberglass. It's not hard to find if you know where to look, but you might have to do some extra work to like shape it into the right shape. Not that I would know. I've been to one ages ago, and now my buddy needs to just stop off on supplies. Yeah, just top it off, right? I will say that sex shops in Portland go pretty crazy. I believe that. There probably are Darth Vader like lingerie pieces. And that's cool. That's pretty cool. I'm for that, you know. Live your life, truly. Citric acid rods is crazy. Citric sounding is crazy with the sounding. I don't know anything about that. Not me, anyways. A guy I know. Sounding. Ugh. I don't mind freaky stuff, but man, sounding's rough, man. I don't know about that. I have a hard time with that. New desk and a cook. I've wildly outgrown the random IKEA desk I've repurposed for streaming and gaming. Let's go. I know, random IKEA desks. I'm on an IKEA desk right now. What's the problem with IKEA? They're just so expensive. They are so expensive, man. They're so expensive. It's really hard to get a good citric acid rod. So expensive, especially with the tariffs now. God, I didn't realize that citric sounding rods are all made in like outside of the US, but I guess so, man. And it sucks that I had to be the one to find out because I wasn't the one to fuck around. Am I right, ladies? They're just so expensive, especially now. Yeah, even worse than before. What the hell, man? Just let me enjoy my life. Just let me enjoy my private life. What's going on? What is this? Where are we right now? Me and my brother went in the one to ask if they were hiring. They were not. Damn. I know I could work in a place like that. Right? I could work in a place like that because I hate talking to people. Unless it's on stream, but not at my job. So just buy your citric sounding rod and get out. Don't tell me about how there's an alligator in your bathtub, how you stabbed your husband, or you know, any of this other crazy shit that you want to tell me about. Just go stream like a normal person and talk about it there. I don't like the idea of it much, but I'm aware of its existence. Sadly, me too. All right then. Sorry. Hey, that's fine. That's cool. No, that's cool. You can do it. That's cool. It's okay to be a freak. Guys, where are we right now? I know. Where are we? Like, who am I? Where am I? Who am I? I feel like the fucking owner of Nintendo. Like, who am I? Where am I? Who am I? So you have 40 songs. That's a lot of cash. Real folding music, baby. Real folding music, if you know what I mean. Real folding music. The IKEA desk is fine. It's a little too small for all my devices and hoopla for streaming and gaming. Of course, I understand that. By the way, huge shout out to my homie Space Mantis. I love Space Mantis. What a legend. If you guys aren't following Space Mantis, you'd better hit that follow. They just recently reached partner. Not even recently. It's been a while now. I'm really proud of you still. I'm really, really proud of you. Nobody deserved it like you, honey. Nobody deserved it like you. For real. Go follow Space Mantis. What a vibe. Huge love for my homie. I put a tabletop on a metal frame and my PC and monitor are heavy enough it stays put. Hey, you know what? You got to work with what you got. Like Mac Miller said, you know, you can have waffles and top it off with scrambled eggs. Hey, you got to work with what you got, right? You got to work with what you got. Jin, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Gin Remington, baby. Love Gin Remington, baby. How you doing, you Rizzler? Hi, honey. Hi, honey. I'm home. How am I not myself? You are. You're Fozzie Millionaire, the Rizzler. Shout out my homie, man. Shout out my homie, man. Thank you. It's so true. It's so true. How you doing today, Ellie? I hope you're having a lovely one. Y'all should go follow Fozzie. Trying to get him back on the stream life on Twitch. I haven't seen you on Twitch in a minute. But yeah, dual streaming got even harder. So I understand. Don't need to know about your house/homemade turtle home. Yeah, your house, your homemade turtle home. I don't need to know about how you put up. I don't need to know about how you super glued plexi and put a tarp in your living room and transformed half your living room into a walk-in pond so you can keep a menagerie of exotic tortoises. I don't need to know that. Buy your butt plug and get out. And no, I don't want your card. No, I don't want to buy a tortoise. And no, I'm not coming over to see you feed them. Get out. I'm still close to affiliate. Hopefully being back on camera soon will help. Hell yeah, man. Well, shout out to my homie Venom. Venom's got to get affiliate, man. Venom's got to get affiliate for real, for real. We love Space Mantis on Gunge TV. We do love Space Mantis here on Gunge TV. It's true. We're big fans. Big fans. I'm a big fan. According to recent combos, everyone in chat's freaky today. Self-incrimination. Yeah. Not us. Just guys we know. Say what? Yeah, you've never had that where they just want to yap about their homemade turtle house that they made, how they transformed half their apartment into a walk-in pond so they can keep a menagerie of exotic tortoises. It's funny you say that, Venom, because that actually happened to me. We went out for hot pot with a bunch of buddies last night, and honestly, I'm still vibing from that. Let's go. I love hot pot. I love Korean food, right? Korean food cooks. Such cooking. Such cookage. Just put the butt plug in the bag, bro. I'm saying, like, just put your credit card in the machine. I'll just put the butt plug in the bag, bro. Because in this situation, I am the one selling you the butt plug. And no, I don't want to hear about your homemade turtle home. I don't want to hear about your grandma or anything like that. Just put it in the bag and go. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to make beer money here. Yeah, been a hot minute. Just been on a little break in my studio getting reservated. Hey, we love a reservation. Right? What the heck did I just come back to? I don't know what you're talking about, Julie. Just buddy talk. With 2 T's. Gunch, that's such a realistic feeling working there. You have no idea. I feel that, though, too. Like, I just think that's also just retail sort of in general. Like, don't talk to me. Right, ladies? Starman, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Starman, baby. What's up, Star? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, that's why I made the reference. Venom remembers my story from way back when about the turtle, about Turtle Doug. Man. I didn't even tell the most fucked up part of that story, guys. I canceled plans today because I felt like garbage, and I'm still riding that high. You're valid for that one, homie. You're super valid for that one, homie. The way people would take advantage of me finding their parody Game of Bones DVD to put in the case and tell me their whole fucking life story. Like, shh, I'm working on getting your Game of Bones XXX parody. Do you want this Game of Bones XXX parody, or did you just want to tell me about your recent divorce? Like, you're watching a Game of Bones XXX parody. You're watching a Game of Bones XXX parody, and you have a shirt that says this is the official whoop ass card. I don't need to know. I already know. Believe it or not. I know your whole life story. The way that people would take... I know. Hello, Star. How you doing? That's just my soul. We have to have small talk at work with the customers, and it's so difficult for me. I have a real hard time with small talk. Unless it's on stream, because you all are like-minded people too, you know? You like-minded people, right? Game of boners. Game of boners. Right? Game of boners. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'd probably give it like a 3 out of 5. Like a 3 out of 5. Yeah. You can kind of see some of the armor like bouncing around. You know, they could have gone like a little bit more realistic with the armor. They decided not to do metal. Like, why? Because it's uncomfortable. Like, how about those actors just get out over it and just wear the actual chainmail? What? Totally lose my immersion. I totally lose my immersion. I mean, not like me personally. It's just like, you know, a guy I knew told me about that. I've never seen it personally. It's just what he told me, you know, just some other guy. Fuck small talk, man. I know. So, how you liking the weather today, Star? It's pretty crazy weather, right? How have you been? You got any plans today? Customer? No. Me? Nice. Me neither. Your total is 723. Get out. I'll leave that to the neurotypicals. I know. Just leave it to the neurotypicals. They can do the small talk. They like that. How to do small talk. They like that. And yet, I don't like small talk, and yet I could make a friend with anybody anywhere, probably. But sometimes you just find people who get it. You just find people who get it. Anyways, what are we playing today? Well, there was some Silk Song spoken about. There was spooky games spoken about. Like Who's at the Door was spoken about. We can play something spoopy. Or something a little bit more chill, like Fragile Reflection. Or we could just play... we could just play Silk Song. Truly, I don't even know if I want to play anything. I might just sit here. I'm enjoying talking about butt plugs, personally. I had someone tilt their head at me and say, I don't mean this in a nasty way, but are you autistic? Wow. And I genuinely can't tell if she's a bully or not. She's a bully. I don't mean this in a nasty way, but are you autistic? What do you care? Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Wouldn't you like to know? Well, tell you what. If you pay me $900, I'll maybe tell you. But until then, you're just going to have to sit there in your bitch-ass red flannel and wonder. Let it eat you up at night. Is it crazy? Haven't looked. Peeks out window. Seems not stormy here. Yeah, I mean, it's good. You know, it's good. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
How about no?
If you have to tell someone, I don't mean to come off as this, you probably shouldn't say it. Yeah, like, you can't, if you say, I don't mean this in a nasty way, or I don't mean, like, no offense, or like, if you have to say that, don't say it. Don't say it, because it is offensive. Pretty much 99% of the time. I'm enjoying talking about butt plugs personally. We've all been there. Ellie gets me. Space Mantis gets me. That was like the third thing she'd ever said to me. So like, yeah, okay, wow. How'd you know she was wearing a flannel? I think I probably know that person. Is her name Jessie? Sorry. Who's at the door? That odd foreign kid from Jimmy Neutron, apparently. Balby. I like Balby. He's not weird. He's not odd. Balby's love. Balby's awesome. I vote for Fragile Reflection. That wasn't very cash money of her. Yeah, like, it's not very cash money of you to ask if I'm autistic. Like, How about you sit and wonder? Then you can know how it feels. Feel the pain of sitting and wondering if I'm autistic. And then I'll tell you. Because you'll have been in my shoes for about 5 minutes before you forget, and then go on to watch like The Bachelor or something. Sorry for all my Bachelor homies. I know you guys love The Bachelor. That's cool. That's cool. You like what you like. I respect it. Got auto-modded, my bad. Oh, sorry. What did it say? I missed it. What did it say? I missed it. Sorry, homie. Oh, yeah. What the fuck? I'd be like, I don't mean this in a nasty way, but are you clinically diagnosed as a huge fucking bitch? Yeah. But like, the problem is when you're talking to neurotypical people is like they already will have gotten tired. By the time you like finish that insult, they will have already gotten tired and moved on to something else. So you almost have to do it more sly. Like, you would think that, wouldn't you? I always get dirty looks from old white ladies when I'm driving around in my old VA car wearing rainbow sunglasses. Could have swore that last one was clutching her pearls. Starman scares the old ladies, you know? I get you. Joe gets me. The truth is, I don't even know. So I just shrugged at her. The shrug. The shrug. Are you autistic? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, hey, I don't know if I'm autistic, but your shoes are untied. And then when they lean down, just like sit on them. And just be like, I may be autistic or maybe I'm not, but you know what? You know what you are, and I know you are. I don't even have to ask you if you are, is you're at my chair now. You're my chair. I hope you enjoy my ass. Well, just so you know, your shoes are untied. Now enjoy my ass. And then kick him. Yeah, kick him right in the knees. Punt him to the moon. One of these days, Charlene, to the moon. Nah, better looking people would pay me good money to sit on them. That's true. That's true. They don't even deserve that. Right? Nah, you're right for that one. You're right for that one, homie. We've got 1 vote for Fragile Reflection. We have 1 vote for Silk Song. What do we think? And we have 1 vote for talking about butt plugs. Balby's cool. You've seen him in the Play of Hamlet episode? Yeah, and he has like a really beautiful singing voice. Really good stuff. Really good stuff. Jimmy Neutron. It still cooks all these years later. Signs point to yes, but not under this administration. Yeah. For what? I mean, I don't even need to ask for anything. Like, we're not allowed to do anything. I know. James said Silk Song. Jin said Fragile Reflection. Ellie said I should talk about butt plugs. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. They didn't say that. They just said they understood, which is why I always appreciate them. Oh, you know what though? I did get a shrimp with a drum set. Quick thing. I did get a shrimp with a drum set. It's a shrimp with a drum set. That's pretty rich. It's a shrimp with a drum set. How can you be mad at that? It's a shrimp with a drum set. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Chatting is fun. Will you be able to focus on the game with this convo? That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I'm back. What is that? This is how I'm picturing that. I'm back. Oh. Wow, today's a slow day, my guy. Today's a slow day, my guy. Today's a slow day. Slow Sunday. Slow Sunday. Pretty great, right? Pretty great, right? Doubt it. What's up, the Cuke? Doubt it. Cuke knows me. Cuke knows me. Cuke knows me. We all have problems, Cuke. We all have problems. Oh, did I not say that? Okay, let me say it properly. I vote that we should just talk about butt plugs. I got by chat filter. Damn, even on Twitch, you can't escape it. Damn, hello. Hello. How goes it? Snoogie Boogums. Goes good. It goes good. I got a shrimp with a drum set. Pretty happy about that one. I got a shrimp with a drum set. All I said was booty stopper, okay? I don't know nothing about it, anything else. All I said was booty stopper, okay? Okay. Well, the only reason this whole conversation started is because I was talking about how in Little Nightmares 3 they have hammer space in their ass. That's why this whole conversation started. Large ones, small ones, ones that climb on rocks, they have tails attached, they glow, badge 502. Yeah, I mean, anything and everything your big old heart desires, truly. I have a question from you, Yokians from Jimmy Neutron or Urkin Invader Zim. Damn. I do like the Yokins. I like the Yokins especially because Ublar and King Gooblar, or whatever the what is his name? King Guban or Gooblar and Ublar. Well, the king is Christopher Lee, and then then Ublar is Martin Short. Amazing. Your big old butt. Yeah. Anything your big old butt desires. Marin, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Marin Draith, baby. Ublar. It's toast. Oh. Hello, Toast. Hello, Toast. I want to do a game I don't have to read, so we're going to play a non-reading game today. Silk Song? Yeah. Or let me see this one. Hold on. What is this one called? It's called Fragile Reflection. Does it involve reading?
For so long. Since I moved out, I don't see my father much.
Oh, there is voice acting in this game. Okay. Mega Bonk almost not reading, but not really. You gotta read the upgrades. Let's play a Mega Bonk. Let's play Mega Bonk. Nice and simple. But there's a smelly update queued. Well, that shouldn't take very long. Sorry, Frank. I don't mean to cut you off, baby. Oh, he was done anyways. Oh, that was fast. Okay. That was fast. No problem. Okay. Big ones, small ones, ones made from rock? What? What? What are you talking about, Gunch? What are you talking about, man? What? There we go. This'll do. Bonk responsibly. Bonk responsibly. Bonk responsibly, guys. Bonk responsibly. Bonk responsibly. Play with controller, probably. Probably, right? Okay, now I can actually read chat because I got that all fixed. Do we feel music like this? Mouse and keyboard's fine. Controller probably fine too. Oh hell yeah, we're bonking, baby. We're bonking. Broken Ages narrative, but no rating. That's cool. Fragile Reflection would be a good band name. It looks like a pretty good game. I love you too, my good friend. I love you too, you Resler. I love you too, Marin. We're bonking. We're bonking. I'm allergic. I gotta get some poor Henry some clothes. Get Henry some clothes. He needs them. He needs them. You gotta give him clothes. Oberdin is minimal reading, but it will work your brain enough that it'll feel like you're reading several books all at once. Okay, maybe we do that another day. We put Matt in a new tank today, brunch. Nice. Matt is in a new tank. Matt the turtle. Matt the turtle. How's Matt doing? Wrap it to tap it. You already know it. Wrap it to tap it. What? What? I always wrap it. That's what I picture Keith the Key saying. M&K's fine. Controller probably works fine too. If I can recall, it has controller support. Okay. Well, whatever. We'll do M&K. That's cool. That's cool. Matt should be free range. Matt should be free range for real. Or whatever. So, we have the Fox Wizard. Hell yeah. Oh, you know, I know you selected already. Have you played Rock of Ages? I actually have Rock of Ages, yes. Actually, I do have that one. Pretty fun game. That's an oldie. Oldie but a goodie. That's an oldie but a goodie. We have the Fox and Sir Oofy. Damn, I love this. Yeah, because you're not really it's like Vampire Survivors. Like they just fight. They auto hit, right? Don't they auto hit? Yeah. So then there you go. Well, let's try with let's try Fox. Wow, it really is just like Vampire Survivors, truly. Okay. Auto fire is nice. Auto fire is pretty cool. Mega Bonk is pretty cool so far. I like it. Nice, nice. Okay. Cooldown tome, bow, or agility tome. I'll do another weapon, bow. That'll be good, yes.
WWF Sunday Night Heat tonight at 7, 6 Central, only on USA.
Hot enough?
Hot enough for you, baby. Happy Sunday, Jen. Lily, welcome in. How you doing? How have you been? I hope you're having a lovely one. I hate the sword guy, but the fox cooks.
That's a lot of mollusk.
That's a lot of mollusk, baby. I'm gonna get fire staff. Yeah, more fire staff is good. And I got a chest. Very nice. Clover. That's a lot of mollusk. It really is just like it really is just like whatchamacallit. Now I'm wondering if controller works for this. I kind of like that better. Is this game good? I actually just started. I've never played it before, Lily. I know, I've been hearing a lot about it too. I like it so far. It's kind of cool. I'm gonna go projectile speed, baby. Yeah, projectile speed. You already know the deal. The controller sport cooks on this. I love Foxy, but Sir Oofy's my husband. Jin loves Sir Oofy. We're doing a Foxy run. The Coward's Cloak. Boost movement speed upon taking damage. Also gain +5 movement speed. So it's a movement speed boost no matter what. That's cool. I'll take it. Okay. What are these, like, flags? Charge Shrine. Gain 8% difficulty, +20 HP regen, +10% crit damage. Did I have to trade anything for that? I don't think so. Are you able to adjust audio? The game's much louder. Yeah, I can turn it down, sorry. How's that? Is that better? A little better? As a matter of fact, I might actually turn off the music and just let music play, honestly. But yeah, is that better, Lily? Sorry about that. I appreciate that. You don't spend anything for charge shrines? That's cool. That's cool. More projectile speed's good. Hell yeah, Lily. I appreciate that. Yeah, I appreciate that, of course. Thank you. Thank you. Some people are too nice to say anything. And also, like on Twitch, it might be a completely different sound mix. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. And you're the first person over on TikTok. Well, I appreciate that, you Rizzler. I appreciate that. More Fire Staff. Our own playlists over in-game music would be a vibe. Yeah, I think so. I think so, right? I think so too. I think so too. All right. Don't forget, it's free. It's free to request songs on TikTok, not on Twitch. Sorry, not on TikTok. Sorry, on Twitch, but not on TikTok. Not sure if it's possible on controller, but you can mouse over the words on shrines to see what they do. Oh, okay, okay. I will keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind now. That's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah, we all know TikTok's finicky anyways. You already know the deal. But hey, we're still here. We're still here because I gotta give the people what they want, right? I gotta give the people what they want. M play artist anthem. It's SR. Exclamation point SR. Exclamation point SR. Is what it is. And if you were curious about that, it should be available to see under my page on Twitch. All right, this isn't Discord. No worries. The mouse over it. Okay, we're talking about on charge shrines. Okay. So I gotta find the boss portal. Well, it's kind of like Risk of Rain, isn't it? It's kind of like Risk of Rain, isn't it? So, Thorns, yeah, I guess I don't get to see what that is. I'm guessing Thorns hit you when you... Thorns are basically like blowback when they hit you, right? We want all of you, baby. Hell yeah, you got all of me, baby. You got all of me. Except for right now. Because you got me, baby. You got Boncho, baby. Hey, I got one for you, okay? I got one for you. Why do ducks make great detectives? Because they always quack the case. That's duck comedy, baby. That's duck comedy, baby. Ah, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. Freak on Alicia, welcome in. What's cracking? Raul, welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. I hope y'all having a lovely one tonight. Boncho out. Hope you're feeling all right, my brother. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. I'm doing okay. Doing okay. We're working through it. We're working through it every day, you know? Working through it as much as we can, of course. Yo, Freak on Alicia, welcome in. Just got done playing ROR2. Bass. Lily, I love Risk of Rain. 5 mics. Thank you so much for the heart me. I love you. I love 5 mics adventure. What a Rizzler. I'm taking damage. I'm going to take damage. And thank you for the Go Popular mic. I appreciate that, homie. How we doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely one. I saw you were having some health issues. Thanks. I am. I hope you're good. Thank you. Thank you. I'm doing okay for now. Doing okay for right now, this moment. Sending all my good juju. Thanks. I need it. I need it. Yeah, this reminds me a lot of Risk of Rain, but I kind of like the Spider-Verse style, like low frame rate. That's a pretty rich one. It's a pretty rich one. I like it. I like it. And then I gotta go find the boss portal it is. And these guys explode me, so I guess I gotta be careful of that too. Music's a little low now. How's that? Better? I love you too, Lily. I love Lily and everybody, y'all. Bunch of Rizzlers. Oh yeah, we're cooking with the fire staff now, baby. We're cooking with the fire staff, baby. I love it. That's better? Beautiful, thank you. Can't hear the music at all. Does it work now better? Does it work better now? Credit card. Increase luck by 2 when opening a chest. Nice, we love to see an epic level thing. Oh god, the golem is like... Oh my god, the golem is like mad attacking. I might die here. Yeah. Better, thank you. Okay. You dead. Maybe him skill issue? Oh, fuck me in the eyes. What? What? See some made of rocks? See some made of rocks? And now we got unlocks. Very nice. Calcium, Mega Chad, Ogre, Clank, Athena, Robinette, Monkey, Vlad, Ninja, Bandit, Spaceman. Is that Ellie? Amog, Noel, Birdo, Bush. No, that's Ellie. No, that might be me. Tony McZoom, Sir Chadwell, Dicehead. Okay, let's do it. Should I play Sir Oofy now? Is that the thing? GG's, thanks. I died. Tony McZoom cooks. Tony McZoom. It's like the last like person I need to get. What the hell? So what? This guy's like all melee? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. That's not going to be good. Cursed. Cursed. Like Major League cursed. Major League cursed. Don't like melee? Kind of depends. I could learn to love it. I could learn to love it, you know? Summons chunky rocks that orbit around you. Cool. I don't like how it goes in front of you always. I have to aim it. Got a speed boost? Nice. Yeah, Sir Oofy. I'm not big on Sir Oofy. Chunkers? I kind of like the name of Chunkers. They go like further out now. It's pretty Risley. OMG, Diglett and Dugtrios are a bunch of menaces. Why? They're like so ridiculously cute. Like the Diglets and Dugtrios. They're like little mole hot dogs. Like what's not to love? Truly. I can enjoy Moldy Cheese, My Beloved. Wow. This game is very self-aware. I rock with it. And I got a little shield as well. At least he's cute. He is cute. He is cute. I get the husband thing. I get the husband thing. I do. I do. And if I upgrade the sword, maybe it'll start cooking a little better. Yeah, I think it starts to cook maybe a little better. Yeah, it's better now. Just need a little upgrade and it's fine. What? Did he just climb a tree? I don't think Dwayne Johnson has ever played a bad role, honestly. Oh, you know what? I gotta change this. Actually, it was different. It's different. It's got to be different today. I mean, we could just stick with this one. I don't really mind. I'm not really a Dwayne Johnson fan, but that's fair. I mean, he's done some bad movies. He's done some bad movies. Imagine you sitting on the ground in Pokemon. Not me, but a guy I know. Not me personally, but a guy I know. You wouldn't believe the kind of stuff he's pulled out of his butt. Diglets? Jesus. Jesus. I found Lex the Lexicon Artist through the end of a live podcast thing I listen to sometimes. They have like less than 2K listens on all their stuff, but they cook super hard. Instant cop on playlists. I like it so far. I like it so far. It's pretty good. I'm rocking with it. I'm kind of rocking with it. It's not bad. And there's slimes too. Pickup range. Damage. Damage. Give me good damage. Yes. Has he? Maybe I'm not educated enough. No, it's not like you're smart. It's not like an education thing. It's a preference thing, really. I understand. I'm just saying I've seen some movies where I wasn't like a big fan of him really, but he's been in so many movies too. Like we were actually having this conversation last time I streamed. Is like, do you prefer The Rock or John Cena? And while I initially said John Cena over The Rock, I think I probably would still prefer The Rock just because he's been in more things. And like when he does cook, he does cook. Like, I like him in Moana and stuff, you know? TikTok's freezing every 5 seconds. Oh, man, what? Are other people on TikTok having that issue too? That sucks. I'm sorry. I'm not getting any dropped frames, but maybe I'm getting dropped frames on my actual TikTok live studio. I don't really... It doesn't look like it. You might just have to restart it. Maybe restart the app. The Rock seems like he's more slowly become less of an actor the more jaded he becomes. Right. I mean, a lot of actors are the same way. Chunkum the Terrible? Thank you. Ow. But I evaded the fall damage. That's cool. Like, he thinks he's a big enough name that he can just call it in. And you know what the sad thing is he is probably. Like, it's probably true. Actually. It's probably true. Do you have Discord open? I hear recently it's been slowing down stuff. I do. Is it slowing down on your end? Try closing it. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. Maybe. Borger. Chance to spawn Borger upon killing enemy. Okay. I lost my boss. I lost this boss I was fighting. Hey Joe, how's it going? What's up, Bento? How you doing, you Rizzler? Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely one. Happy whatever day it is. Sunday. Happy Sunday. How's Bento? Damn, dude. The fire rate on this sword's just a little rough. But I guess it's not too bad. Oh, here he is. Nice, got him. Clover. Nice. Just upgrading the sword to maximum. Gym sauce, baby. Gym sauce, baby. Oh, you know we love gym sauce. Oh, they're climbing up the wall? Stop. Another Borger. Does that give you health? Epic sword? Epic sword? Is that going to cook now? Now we prestige the sword? Is that what happened? I'm just trying to go for maximum sword here. Wrench. Better charge shrine. Okay, cool. I think this is kind of cooking. No? It's kind of cooking. There's a charge or a shrine of success over here. His natural magnetism was already way too high. I know, and he continues to cook here. What a beast. Oh man, I'm gonna need pickup range probably. Epic evasion tome, I'll take that, that's mine. This game is pretty fun. Yeah, totally Vampire Survivors type vibe. And like Risk of Rain. I think like as a Risk of Rain 2 enjoyer, I think you'd probably enjoy this one. I like it. I can blast music. Does that like call them all over to me? Probably, hey? Probably, right? Los Lonely Boys? Oh man. You're really trying to get me in a mad, destructive, excellently rich video gaming, epic gaming mood. I don't know. Better jump height? Oh my god. Amazing. I don't know. My brain functioning is gone. It's gone. I don't know how much this translates from Vamp Survivors because I never played it, but you're locked into the first 2 weapons you get in the first 2 tomes. That's different. That is different. That's a little different. Yeah, in Vampire Survivors, I think you can get up to 8 weapons, and then your weapons can like synergize with each other. So if you're locked with the first 2 weapons, that just means I really made the sword cook. And I don't know what other weapon. Oh, I have the rocks. So I guess I just really have to make the rocks cook, huh? That's fine. You get more slots later. Oh, it's an upgrade later. Okay, okay. Today's my Wednesday, plus working nights now. Nice. Today's my Wednesday, so it's middle of the week for you. Middle of the week for you. Hey, it's hump day, baby. It's hump day. Happy hump day, baby. Happy hump day. Let's go, man. Well, I hope the job's been treating you well. I hope the job's been treating you as well as it can. Working nights? What are you doing? I'm forgetting now. What are you doing now during nights? Hopefully it's a tolerable night job. I got a damage tome and invasion. I got damage and invasion tome. That's what I have. That's cool. That's cool. So this is Los Lonely Boys in Espanol. That's pretty cool. Dude, I forgot my card when going to Walmart. Oh no, what? Oh man, that sucks. And my dad and my brother, and they don't accept any Samsung wallet. I want to die. Oh man, can't your dad and brother front you the money and then you Venmo them later? What the hell? That sucks. I'm sorry, homie. Yeah, forgetting your wallet's never fun. Touching the shiny banana. Now there's like a total army of people after me. Yes, classic Risk of Rain vibes. I like it. I like it. I gotta say I like it. Banana ring. Ah, it's another weapon I got. That's cool.
Bing chilling.
Thank you for that ice cream, Logan. I love you. I love first old man Logan, baby. What a legend. How we doing, Logan? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely one tonight. If you ever stumble across it, follow the red arrow on the mini-map to find the boss portal before the timer runs out. Oh, it's timer. I see. Oh, I see the timer up there. Okay. I see the timer. Thank you. See that now. I see that now. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I know I haven't been here long, but I have some stuff I got to do for sleeping, so I'm going to go for now. No worries, homie. Hey, appreciate you stopping by. Have a wonderful night. Always great to see you, Lily. And I hope you're able to take care of business, of course. Stay gunchin'. You already know the deal. We'll see you on the next adventure. Well, you already know the deal. Much love, homie. I hope you have a wonderful night. Okay, I think it's over here. I also have the guy following me. So go for the more sword. Lots and lots and lots of sword. And you can climb things, so that's cool. Boss portal is here. Boss portal's here. Very nice. Ouch. That's wild work. There's also a giant rock monster. Bastards. Slurp gloves. Cast blood magic upon hitting an enemy, damaging nearby enemies and healing you. Nice. Okay. That's cool. They're launching me, but it's not too bad. I at least took care of the rock guy. That's cool. Phantom Shroud. After evading, deal 2x damage next attack and temporarily increase attack speed and movement speed. Nice, I'll take it. I'll take it, I'll take it. It's beautiful. It's a thing of beauty right there. We got him. We got him. That's what I call epic gaming. Thank you so much for the heart me, Amanda. I love you. I love Amanda T. Fox, the author. Thank you for the Go Popular as well. What's cracking? Welcome back. Welcome on the TikTok side. How's the night going? Sorry we got into a wild conversation there for a second. I'm in a mood. I'm in a mood. Feeling extra specially gunchy today. So now that I beat the game, like I beat the boss, now what? Now what? Like, does that mean I just have to survive the timer until time runs out? Or will I die if the timer goes out? It looks like the timer is increasing. Timer is now going up. Oh, I gotta survive. Okay, okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, have you ever played Risk of Rain 2, Smoof? It's a lot like that. It's a lot like that. It's pretty fun. Standing still heals you. Nice, nice. That's dank. That's super dank. I like how everything falls apart too. Yo, Hollywood, what's cracking? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely one today. How's Hollywood doing? How's Hollywood doing? Very chill. Just finished watching Is It Cake? Halloween with the fam. Nice, nice. Did you see some rich ones? Did you see some extra specially rich ones in the Is It Cake? I like shows like that. Is It Cake, like Ink Master, stuff like that. Uh-oh, these guys are really fast and scary. No, no, leave me alone. Oh my god, no. Whew. How did I just heal like that? They're so fast. What's going on? They're so fast. What the hell? We cooked. We cooked, though. It's all right. Maybe him skill issue. This game's pretty awesome. It's on Netflix. They compete with realistic looking cake. It's really fun. The judges have to guess which one is cake, which one's cake, and which one's like just an object. That's cool. Hollywood's doing good. Go back to school tomorrow. Damn. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, truly. Truly. It is totally, totally fine. New record worldwide. Mr. Worldwide. Mr. Worldwide. That's why they call me Mr. Worldwide. Buy the weapon revolver. So I have to buy weapons. I see. You have to buy new weapons. I see. I see what it is. Aura, axe, and I buy new tomes and items. Okay. Banana ring, aura. Nice. Aura. Nice. Nice. I see. Okay. What do the challenges give you? Fragile. Die upon taking any damage and touching an enemy. Son of a... Turbo mode. You're a small boy with big dreams. Weird controls and speedrunner. Oh, I don't know if I'm ready for that. But I'll try tier 2. The goat himself, Willem Dafoe, of course. Of course. Correct answer. Correct answer. And the one who wins all the rounds wins the title and prize. I highly recommend it. That sounds great. Yeah, my mom and I used to get into stuff like that a lot. We used to really get into stuff like that. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. I like food shows. I'm a fan of food shows. Food shows and like the type of reality TV that's competition style. Like Chopped and I already said Ink Master, but like that one where like they have to like blow glass and stuff, and like yeah, of course, like cake type stuff. It's fun. It's fun stuff. I like it. Thank you for the lurks, James. Appreciate you, homie. Always a vibe. Great to have you, of course. Well, since you're going back to school tomorrow, hey, you know, you're out. Hopefully you're feeling a little rejuvenated after that. But there's just some things you got to do. Don't mean you have to like it, right? Don't mean you have to like it. But there's just some things you got to do. Wrench. And charge shrines. Attack speed. Shield. I could go for glass cannon, but I don't think that's a good call. Regen tome? Sure. That sounds good. I think Path of Fire. I think Flame Boots was a bad call, though. Projectile speed? Sure. Sure, but I'm not a fan of this build already. What is that? Oh, it's a chest I need to get. I'm gonna start upgrading the fire staff because I think that's the cooker right there. I do feel rested, which is great. That's awesome. See, that's what's awesome. I love to hear that. I like Face Off where they make horror characters and such. Oh yeah, yeah, and Face Off too. Yeah, that's also a good one. Yes. Yes. I agree. I low-key drawing Superman and Free Palestine art. Fuck yeah, based. Based. How you doing, Seal? My birthday party was yesterday, and I got Spyro Trilogy for Switch. Oh shit. Was it your birthday? Uh-oh, it's Bushy. Do I have to beat Bushy? Oh god, Bushy's got a laser or something crazy like that, man. What's going on here? Oh no. Oh, I'm not sure I like this character. I think I was having a better time with Mr. Oof Me. My birthday's in 2 days, but we normally do the party on the weekend. Oh, nice. Well, if that's the case, then... very merry on birthday to you. To you. I'm snuggling a kitty named Binks at the moment. Sounds lovely. Sounds lovely. I found Bushy. Is that a reference to Benny Bash? Maybe. Maybe. Matthew McConaughey delivers heat. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's pretty good. I wasn't a big fan of him at first, but I think I've grown to love him over time. Yeah, and I guess what's your favorite roles, everybody? Like Venom, your favorite role of Willem Dafoe? Zane, your favorite role of Matthew McConaughey? Binks, like almost like Blinks, the Time Sweeper, is what I think of. Binks kind of like Blinks, the Xbox game. Did you ever play that one? I've never played that one myself, but I've always wanted to. I've had a lot of people tell me to. Who's this? Shady guy? He sells shady stuff. He sells shady stuff. That's cool. All right. Interesting. There's a key. Nice. What's the golden key do? This looks like 3D Vampire Survivors. It's kind of the vibe, Dresden. It's kind of the vibe. It's called Mega Bonk. Yeah. Which, I mean, like, you know, that was already sort of a thing with, like, Risk of Rain 2. But this is a different kind of a vibe. I like it, though. It's pretty fun. It's a silly little game. Like, when you die, it goes, maybe him skill issue? Oh my god, maybe him skill issue? Get out. Get out. How you doing? Welcome in, Drez. I hope you're having a lovely one, homie. What's cracking on this lovely Sunday of Sundays? It's Sunday, baby. It's Sunday. It is Sunday. It is Sunday, my dudes. It is Sunday, and we couldn't decide what to play, so we're playing Mega Bonk. Slippery Ring. I'll take that one. I'll take a cut of that. Precision Tome, Agility Tome with extra movement speed could be useful. I like the fast hit speed. It's pretty good. I'm a scare actor. Rah, yes, yes, yes. Are you a scare actor? That's pretty cool. That's cool. Scare actors are awesome. Boss curse? Uh-oh. What's the boss curse do? Does it just spawn non-stop bosses? That's not good if that's what that does. So you basically have to look for like high quality like upgrades. Like if you have a rare upgrade that you can pick, like pick that one because it's just going to give you higher stats. Interesting. Interesting. Challenge. Size tome, projectile speed tome. Nice. Give me damage. Max damage. Max damage. Projectile speed tome with my sword. Pretty rich. The slurp gloves. I wonder if I need to like activate that somehow. Oh, summon 2 bosses. I see how it is. I see what it is. We're close. Almost there. Nice, 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 nice. Chunkum the Terrible, their parents are the true evil. It's true, because they named him Chunkum the Terrible. Like, you're really gonna have this beautiful warthog boy, and you're gonna name him Chunkum the Terrible. Parents of the Year Award. Parents of the Year Award. Shame on them. Shame on them. Someone say Chunk? Yo, what's cracking? I love Fyodor. Welcome in. Fyodor. How we doing? Oh yes. I just fought a warthog man named Chunkum the Terrible, of course. Swarm's coming. Goblin Swarm. But what about Skeleton Storm? Why can't I have Skeleton Swarm? Has anyone here seen the TV show Grimm? I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yes. Great show with a horribly rushed ending. So many shows got horribly rushed endings, right? Man, they do so many shows dirty. They do so many shows dirty. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Yet, here we are. Here we are with so many great epic shows and then just real unsatisfying endings. Even animation isn't immune to that. Damn. Can I buy from the shady guy now? Nice. Feathers, electric plug. +1 projectile count for all weapons? I'll take that. Thanks, idiots. It's crazy. And then someone screamed in my face on purpose. What? I think part of that got filtered, but that sucks. I mean, that's also a scare actor thing. People abuse scare actors, man. People really abuse scare actors. It's pretty sad. I'm sure you know that. I'm sure you know that. It is sad that that happens. Damn, it's just gonna spawn 2 of them. Dang, man. Ow. Dang. Dang. Oh my god, this is tough. It was rushed because Supernatural was doing better. So instead of letting it just be cut, they did a rush ending. Damn. What are you going to do? I didn't even flinch. Hell yeah. It's because you're tough. Someone's dad screamed a high-pitched scream, though, and that was pretty funny. It's stuff like that that makes it worth it, right? Oh. I see. So does that unlock things? It gives you coins to get tests or do quests. That's cool. That's cool. Axe. Nice. XP tome. Sure, I thought I had that already, but sure. Okay. I'll try Foxy and then like maybe actually try to get like a good secondary weapon, or maybe just like really boost the first weapon instead of like taking something experimental, which just like completely sucks, like, which just completely sucks, but, right? Probably. Nice. Aura, nice. I'll take that. Aura. I would hide behind a skeleton in a wheelchair and then jump out. Nice. What were you dressed like? What were you dressed like doing that? That's pretty cool. Sounds quite rich to me. Sounds like quite a rich one. So one of those chests is like covered by the fallen tower. So I just can't get that. I'm a mental patient, so I have to act crazy and ask people if they want to watch Psycho. Nice. Interesting. Well, that's cool. So you get to wear like a straitjacket and stuff. That's kind of cool. That's cool. I'll just boost the fire staff like as much as I humanly possibly can. It's nice to have some range. Use microwave. Oh, you put a common item in and then you cook it? Interesting. Very interesting. I like that you don't really have to aim. It's kind of nice. Okay. Damaged home. And there's the boss. We still got 8 minutes, so I'm gonna wait a little bit. No, I'm just a white dress with a pink lace around the neck and then a mask with a cut-up doll face on it. Cool. Sounds pretty cool. That sounds fun. I did scare acting for a season or two, and that was pretty fun. I enjoyed that. There's something about being able to be scary. Just let that scary part out of you. I miss it. I sort of miss it. But that's fun. Even though people abuse you, sounds like you like it, for the most part. Occasionally you're going to have that happen in any job, really, right? I feel like we're going to suffer abuse in like any job, whatever it is, like any job we take, ultimately. Consult the Maui. The Maui whispers a single word. Nice. Red credit card. Extra damage every time I open a chest. Sure. Sounds great. Sounds splendid. Boss curse. Sure. Sure. I'm feeling frisky today. What's your high score? I just started this one, Andrew. Not very good. Not very good. I just started this game today. How you doing, by the way? Welcome in. I'm liking it so far, though. I'm liking it so far. It's pretty fun. Man, I'm pretty new to it. Some kid came up to me while I was waiting for it to open and said, "My friend thinks you're cute." I walked away. That's good. Just walk away. Don't even engage, because they're gonna try and troll you, because it gives them a feeling of power. Like, I'm not scared of scare actors. Well, nobody asked you, Chach. That sucks for you, because you wasted money on this haunted house then. The Greed Shrine, huh? Oh. That's crazy, the light, the camera angling changing. He's not great for, like, bosses, though, hey? I mean, aura helps, but, like, it's not good either way, really. And I took the boss course, and I maybe shouldn't have taken that one. But oh well. They didn't even go through the haunted house. Yeah, I realize that. This game's pretty addicting. I'm liking it so far, yeah, it's pretty good. I think addicting, yeah. I'm a big fan of, like, Risk of Rain and, like, Vampire Survivors and stuff, so, of course, it's no surprise that this game cooks, in my opinion. But, fuck, man, the first couple of characters are really rough. I don't know if I'm really a fan of this one. Maybe him skill issue, though. maybe him skill issue though. But once I get some unlocks, I think I'll be better. Ghost. Nice. Ghost. And that's cool. Yeah, I think I like Sir Oofy better. I'll try him again. You need to unlock the extra tome and weapon slots to really start cooking. See, that's I think the thing that's kind of frustrating about it, right? Like you do the, yeah. Like I like that better about like other sort of, I guess, survivor type roguelike type games. Why did I take Aura? Oh well. Oh well. Extra jumps? I'll take that. Extra jumps cook. So the Greed Shrine gives you more money for extra difficulty? Is that what it does? The tooltips are a little questionable. Tooltips are a little questionable. But extra jump, major jumpage now. That's cool. Major jumpage. I like major jumpage. Do we do boss curse? I just feel like I just like torturing myself, really. Spawns more enemies for extra money and EXP. Yeah, why not, right? Why not, right? Why do my farts smell like raw sewage and not like farts? I don't know, but I think you might need to get a colonic or something like that, buddy. I would definitely talk to your doctor, like maybe like somebody who knows a little bit more about that stuff. You know? You know what I mean? Yeah, so I just went for like all like close range AoE and then shield. I think it could cook. I mean, I think it maybe could cook. Maybe. I don't know. But how do you end up getting the extra, like, how do you end up getting those extra slots? I mean, I ended up getting a third weapon on one run because I just randomly found, a banana ring, which like didn't seem like that good of a weapon. But, you know, Aisha Erotica. I mean, this song cooks. I don't really know them, but I did randomly come around across this song and it was like, fuck yeah. Kind of cooks. It majorly cooks. I fuck with it. Aisha's Peak. Yeah, I mean, I fuck with it. I fuck with it. I love finding random music and just like vibing, you know? And just like super vibing. I like Garlic and Vampire Survivors, which is why I really like this one. Now imagine if I did Knockback with Aura. Does that work? Does that work? And also, does shield recharge? How does that work? It does? Nice. That's based as fuck. That cooks. That super duper cooks. It cooks. I think it cooks. What was the name of the last song? It was Yummy. This is Yummy, the Righteous Remix by Aisha Erotica and Mo Beats. Edible gummies inside my tummy, I'm feeling yummy. Of course. I like it too. And if you guys wanted to come by on Twitch, I can get the song requests working on there, but it's real janky on TikTok. Me and TikTok have a real love-hate relationship. It's kind of abusive. Kind of abusive, man. I wish I could get out. Just kidding. But seriously, though, you know? Yummy Righteous by Aisha Erotica, her top song on Spotify. Hell yeah. Yo, Freaky Maury, what's up, baby? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. What would I call you, my nibbling? I hate the word nibbling, but I guess that's technically what you're supposed to say. My friend tagged me in a vid of Kirk talking about British people. Ugh, gross. That doesn't sound like a good friend to me. Your friend tagged you in a vid of Kirk? Gross. What the hell? Some friend. He's British. Oh, I think we're talking about different people. I think we're talking about different people. I drew like 7 things in 2 hours. Archibald, welcome in. I hope your batteries are feeling positively recharged. You mean Captain Kirk, right? Right? Please. Hollywood, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love you. Oh Lord, I love Hollywood. Scarlet Woody, what a legend. Hollywood, the Rizzler. I'm never gonna just... I'm not a robot. I'm British. Using an interactable summons ghosts. Cool. Is it any good? Maybe. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm here. What's cracking? Welcome in, Archibald. My favorite song by Sharadika is Loves It. Yeah, I don't know anything else really by this artist, but it cooks. But it cooks. I fuck with it. I fuck with it indeed. Damn, dude, these bosses. I want to sing now. I just want to sing. But Papa, I don't want to be a king. I just want to sing. Give me good aura. Is the aura good? I think it's decent. I think it's decent, actually. But holy swarm. What the hell? Total swarm. This is wild. And then they keep launching me. There's so many of them. I'm glad that they have reduced frame rate, because holy cannoli. That's wild work. Nice. Can I get this? Can I get this over here now? I should have enough, right? Okay. One day, while he was waiting for the trolley, he had a hat. My eye still can't. Don't get me started on that shit, man. I accidentally poured too many Mike and Ikes in my mouth. Oh, man. Make sure to drink some water. Make sure to drink some water, homie. Indeed. Make sure to drink some water. Too many Mike and Ikes. No good, man. No good, man. Just let me kill one of these stone titans, please. Please. We're so close. But they're surrounded by an indestructible force field of like thousands of enemies. Oh, ghosts? Not that great of a thing. Nice, nice. What? That helped. Excellent. Excellent. I'm camping the aura, man. Major aura farming now. There's so many. It's pretty funny. I kind of like that because like you just feel like a gross sense of like outmatchedness. It's like holy goddamn. Like I'm screwed here. But then you cook randomly, and then it's like, damn, I'm cooking now. Zen, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely one. Starman, thanks for the lyrics. Appreciate it, homie. How do I request a song? Couldn't find the button. Oh yeah, I changed the button, so now it's a command. It's !SR and then the song and the artist, and it's free now. It's free now. At least I can drown in kimchi now. Oh man. I'm trying to incorporate kimchi in my diet, like on a serious level.
A million of these!
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Nope.
Tartar sauce.
The aura is pretty good now. But now I don't know where my boss portal is. Oh, here it is. All right, we might be able to cook now. I think maybe I'm cooking now. He wore it high upon his head so proudly, a beautiful hat, like a king in a royal cap. I feel so grand when I put on my hat. Sorry. It's like a trauma response, like that's my sleeper agent thing. It's like my sleeper agent code. Just start singing silly songs with Larry. I do like just getting launched like 500 feet into the air. That's pretty funny. Pretty classic. And like now I can just like chill on here, but like they're all gonna start climbing, and then of course the bosses can spawn stuff on top of the towers. That's cool. I'm getting murked. I'm getting murked. I'm getting murked. I fear. I fear. I fear. There's so many of them. Oh my god. Please, please, please. Let me get the thing. Like imagine kimchi on a burger to American? Nah, it fucking cooks. It totally cooks. You're correct. Correct take. It's so good. I agree completely. Like I'm saying, like that cooks. That's delightful. That's like delightful stuff. My aura is huge, but I still feel weak. Sweet honey iced tea? Sweet honey, oh sweet honey iced tea. You know, I kind of like this where it's just chill and not many people. Oh, are there not many people in here? Yeah, that happens sometimes. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yeah, I haven't been on stream lately, so it's probably just not serving it to really people. There's like 4. Well, that's 4 Rizzlers. It's not about quantity. It's about quality. I just liked the video 546 times. What a fucking Rizzler. Let's go. Shop. Nice. Increase silver earned. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, that's cool. I'll take that. Cool. Revolver. Aegis. Shield item. Quantity tome. Armor tome. Forbidden juice. Refresh, skip, banish, weapon slots. There it is. I see. You gotta complete quests. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Now I see. It's about spending time with my favorite streamer. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, let's go. Legend. Okay, but have you ever had a kimchi pancake though, Tadpole? Oh my god, what? Kimchi pancakes? They go so hard. Kimchi pancakes. So delightful. Lord. It's like my favorite thing to do with kimchi. But sometimes I also make a scallion pancake. Sometimes if I'm feeling really frisky, I'll put like a slice of cheese on it. And then I'll do like kimchi inside, and then I'll wrap it up like a wrap, and I'll cut it up and eat it. Lightning staff? Nice. Lightning staff? That's got, ooh, I like that. I like lightning staff. Randomly smiting. That's rich. You're like the only streamer I watch? Well, I'm glad that I can bring you some entertainment, homie. Glad I can bring you some entertainment, you know? Yeah, you know, things have been a little low-key. Things have been a little bit more low-key these days. Specifically, I think because I haven't been streaming as much. It's weird, you know, in TikTok, like when you're not streaming a lot, TikTok kind of punishes you almost. They take away traffic. Because you're no longer seen as like a reliable money earner for them. So I'm happy that I at least got on Twitch, but I need to get my YouTube game going because TikTok kind of rapidly is not becoming like as reliable of like a thing anymore, you know? I mean, once upon a time I was making a livable wage on TikTok. That's so wild. That's like unfathomable now. Like unfathomable now. It's hard for me to watch usual streams, but not yours. I'd just wait patiently. Yeah, exactly. You just gotta wait and just gotta build it back up and just keep making the good content and try to be a little bit more like, I'm gonna try and be a little bit more consistent. You know, my schedule's also changing and yada yada yada. Smelly Ren, thank you so much for that ice cream. I love you. I love Smelly Ren, baby. What's cracking, Ren? How you doing, beautiful? How you feeling? Feeling sick still? Hopefully not. Kimchi pancakes are so bomb. Aren't they bomb, Foz? I love them. Love them. Half tempted to just order Korean barbecue delivered just for those. I know. Like, there's this really cool, like, thrift store that me and CSZ go to a couple states over. Or one state over. And anytime we make the drive over there, there's this just amazing Korean place. And half the time we'll get it just to get the kimchi pancakes. But then I started just making kimchi pancakes myself. And it was like, damn, like, you know, I'm the type of person where it's like, this is delicious. But I could make this myself. And you know what? They're not that hard to get. They're not that hard to make. Streams should show up on my FYP, though. That's cool. So you swiped. That's cool. You swiped and found me. Word. Well, hey, I appreciate it. You know, I'm glad that you liked the stream, of course. I mean, I love doing this, truly. I love doing this. Ever since the ban, it's been a little different. It's been a little different, but I love doing this too much to stop. You know, but it's all good. Truly. It's all good. Just gotta, like you said, wait patiently. Keep on trucking, man, like K-Billy's Super Sound of the 70s. You already know. Your FYP knows what's up. Hell yeah. Your FYP's kind of based. Hello, feeling so much better? Let's go, man. I'm glad. I'm so glad. I'm glad you're feeling better. Me too, honestly. I'm feeling a lot better than before. This is totally Vampire Survivors coded right here. Totally Vampire Survivors coded. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hollywood. Cooking with the song requests, I see. Let's go. I really love America, the band. Not in love with the country so much. But, Hollywood, if you haven't seen it, and everybody, you gotta watch this movie. It's an animated movie by Bass Rankin, also known as the guys who did the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer and Frosty the Snowman, like all those stop-motion Christmas specials you might have watched once upon a time. And they did this fantasy movie, I think from the 70s maybe, and it's called The Last Unicorn. Peak. So good. It's just ridiculously good. Yeah, it's hard to like... Yeah. I almost think I need like... I need arranged and something else. Like if I could do him and I could get a ranged weapon, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Last Unicorn, kind of like a horse. You know who else rode a horse? Django. Yo, Django, what's up, homie? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely one. Happy Sunday. Django. I did see one battle after another, and it was dank. It was good. I liked it. Chainsaw recently got into Beavis and Butthead. It's funny stuff. It's funny stuff, I must say. Funny stuff. Now, would he cook with the fire staff as well as the sword? Like fire staff and sword? Not having the extra slots unlocked is kind of sad. But that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I'm not really butthurt about it. I'll be alright. We're playing a ton of Stardew. Nice, nice. My girlfriend just went to go see Stardew, like the orchestra version of Stardew. Pretty cool stuff. I wasn't able to go, but it's cool. All right, bye. I'm gonna hop off. All right, Chainsaw. Much love, homie. We'll see you on the next adventure. Stay gunchin'. Hey, and keep your chin up. Keep your chin up, homie. We'll see you on the next adventure. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night, truly. I'm jealous of your girl. I know, man. I'm jealous of her, too. Pretty rich stuff. Pretty rich stuff. Yeah. I know, I can only imagine. That would have been so cool. I went and saw The Labyrinth with like live musical accompaniment, and that was pretty cool. Now imagine that for like for Stardew. It's got to be pretty rich. I like Stardew, man. I would probably call Stardew like a perfect game. Put kimchi on my noodles? I think I'm addicted, bro. Dude, yes. I put kimchi on my ramen for real. That's real shit. That's like real shit. Yeah. That's super real shit. Super, super real shit. Dude, these explodey guys are such chachas. These explodey guys, a bunch of bastards. Yeah, Joe saw that with me. The Labyrinth. That was awesome, wasn't it? That was so much fun. I love seeing stuff like that every now and again. I don't get out to see stuff like that. Also, it's expensive, you know. But, yeah, that was pretty righteous. That was pretty righteous. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Did you unlock Clank? No, I haven't unlocked, like, really anything. I got some weapons. I think in order to get Clank, I need to get the revolver, and then I get Clank. But I forgot what I need to do to get the revolver. I think I just need to kill more people. Damn it. I've no clean forks. Oh, man. You gotta wash one. All in the dishwasher being cleaned? Oh, man. Eating pasta with a spoon ain't easy. Yeah, I'm afraid you might have to Winnie the Pooh it. Just stick your hand in there, man. Nobody's watching. It's okay. Nobody's watching. I won't judge. I won't judge. It's cool. Your secret's safe with me, baby. I hope you and your girlfriend are doing just lovely. We are. We're doing great. Thank you. Thank you. The Labyrinth will be sick, right? See you next time, Chainsaw. Much love, homie. I have a school outing tomorrow. Best of luck. Hopefully you have some fun. Hopefully you have some fun with that one. School outings can be hit or miss. But I hope you enjoy it. I was today years old, says Hollywood, when I found out that the female singer in Billy Idol's Eyes Without a Face songs, Les Yeux Sans Visage, which is Eyes Without a Face in French. Les Yeux Sans Visage. Glad I'm taking French this year. That's cool. That's cool. French is cool. Clank. I need to buy the weapon, the revolver. In order to unlock revolver, I need to kill 7,500 enemies. Well, we're sort of getting there. We're sort of getting there now. We'll get there. Now, I'm also playing a game. I ain't getting my controller and mouse or keyboard all sticky. Then you might have to eat it like a dog, truly. Like just, you know, that sort of style. Oh shit, why did I spawn the boss right away? Why did I do that? I didn't want to do that. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. I can't even afford one chest. What's going on? And I took the boss course? Oh, shit. Clank, like the hit game Ratchet and Clank? Great game. Well, it's a great game though, right? Great game though, right? Love it. I'm cooked. I am so cooked. I am so cooked. I fear we're a tad bit cooked. Oh man, I'm just gonna be chased by these things all straight. No, it's not gonna happen. Nope, that wasn't gonna happen. Bad run, bad run. I screwed up. Maybe him skill issue. Maybe him skill issue. It was kind of rich in Little Nightmares 3. Like, it's like a ventriloquist and his puppet is alive. And then, like, his puppet, like, bangs the bowl. And then he, like, slices open, like, a dude. And, like, feeds his puppet, like, dude meat. Freaky stuff, man. Bonjour, comment allez-vous? Je m'appelle Jean. Et toi? Je m'appelle Yunch. Yunch, oui, je m'appelle Wunch. Hunch. 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 Parlez-vous français? Oui, Marky, oui. Yo, Ball, what's up, Ball? What's cracking, baby? How's Ball doing? Happy Sunday, bro. Saw one battle after another. Pretty good. How you doing, bro? I liked it. Oh, yes, yes, French queens. Yes, 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 my French queens. Blocks incoming attacks and sends out shockwaves. Nice. Yes, I think that that's pretty good. I will take that. I will take that. I think that'll be a good one. I think that'll be a good one. It's good, bro. Trying to beat a game. Nice. What you on? What you on tonight? What about you, bro? How you doing? Doing good. Playing this game Mega Bonk. Chilling. Big chilling. Had a little bit of Menti B earlier today, but that's like business as usual at this point. God damn. But it's good. It's good. Like I said, saw that movie, hung out with some friends, and that was cool. That's always fun, you know. That's always fun when we can chill. Fatal Frame 4, nice. I never played it. I played Fatal Frame 1 a while back, like a long time ago, and I've always kind of wanted to stream it. We should play it. I think that'll be cool. That is a retro that I've been thinking about for this season. I think it would be perfect, right? Now here's my question for you is, do you think Fatal Frame is a cozy game? Matthias posited that question, and it was like, damn, that's... Yeah. You don't have to think about that, but I almost think, yeah. I almost think kind of, yeah, almost maybe a little bit. Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. Fatal Frame's not a cozy game. Okay. That's fair. Thank you for that ice cream, Joe Bito. I love you. I love Joe Bito, baby. What a legend. Joe Bito, the Rizzler. Joe Bito. Movement speed. Gold gain. More gold gain. So you get level ups as well as like unlocking chests with gold and stuff. That's cool. Estoy mal, estoy mal. It's eerie. Really eerie. Sorry. Fatal Frame is spooky, dark, and unsettling. Well, I'm also the kind of person who finds movies like Texas Chainsaw to be cozy, which is silly, I know. It's silly. But maybe there's like a little bit of truth to it, being cozy in a way. It's cathartic. I mean, some horror movies are kind of cozy, like Alien. But I guess I would have to replay Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame 3 house sections are kind of cozy. Word. Word. Yeah. I don't know. I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on that. You specifically. Some horror movies and games are cozy. It depends, right? Depends. Like Dredge, pretty cozy. Dredge is pretty cozy. But like...
Behold.
Behold. Dredge. Behold. But like, you know, Inscription's cozy. But Outlast is not cozy. Like, does Fatal Frame have a lot of jump scares? Maybe. I don't really remember, to be honest with you. I don't graciously remember very much. Damn, dude. I'm having a hard time here. I kind of like the, I don't know, I kind of like the sword. It kind of cooks. It kind of cooks. A little bit. Maybe. Nah, man, it's not. Even if you just stand in one spot forever, the ambience gets really creepy.
That's a lot of mollusk.
It's a lot of mollusk. It's a lot of mollusk. That's the thing. That's the thingy. I'm working off of French 1 and 2 from 2009 to 2010. What? You have good memory, man. Later, a college semester in 2019. Okay, still love the way you pronounce E in French. Except that I drive in the Formula E. How are you doing, by the way, Hollywood? How are you doing, homie? Death Stranding's heavy on horror, but also incredibly cozy. I mean, the boss fights that I was seeing you do were kind of wild. But it looked pretty rich, though. It did look pretty rich, ultimately, yes. How we doing, Gunch? What's up, Jesse? How you doing? Welcome in. Doing good. I hope you're having a lovely one, man. Welcome in. Gunch say hamburger in French. Hamburger. De burger. De burger. No, n'est pas. Je ne sais n'est pas. Chaos n'est pas. Doing a little better. Service was yesterday, and that was pretty tough, but hanging in there. Yeah. Yeah, it comes in waves, right? It comes in waves, homie. But I'm proud of you. Proud of you for staying strong. It's hard out here. It's hard out here, for real. Hope all is well, brother. Thank you, Spliffy. Peace and love to you too, homie. Peace and love to you too, you Rizzler. Much love to you. Life is doing okay. Life's doing okay. I hope you're doing well too. Yeah, it's totally Vampire Survivors. Charging into charge shrine turns it into a healing zone. Nice. Based. Based. That cooks, I'd say. Yeah, it's Vampire Survivors style for sure. Yeah, Risk of Rain, Vampire Survivors. I'm trying to think of like other games that are kind of this style. It's kind of refreshing to see a like Survivors type game that's like 3D like this. I kind of like that. I kind of like that aspect of it. Pretty rich. Pretty rich one. Shield, duration, or knockback? Knockback. Knockback. Good stuff. And it's a heal zone. So we're really cooking. Don't you give me West Coast vibes? Thank you, but no. But actually, no. Midwest. Midwest, if you can believe that. I know. I know. It's wild work. It's wild work. Dead Space is cozy. Dead Space kind of cozy. Remember, you know you're becoming fluent when you start getting dreams in the new language. I still sometimes get bits and pieces in French, but never full French. That's really funny. That's really funny. Yeah, probably true, hey? Probably true on that one. Sledge Life is a vibe. I would love to play Sledge Life. Yeah, Sledge Life looks pretty cool. Sledge Life seems pretty interesting. I have it, and I've never gotten around to it. But it would be cool, wouldn't it? It would be pretty cool. We're on 327. I don't know where my boss gate is. I don't know where the boss gate is. Another indicator is when you stop the internal translation. It's the only reason I know what I currently know. It's just there, man. It's just there. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. That make a lot of sense to me. That make a lot of sense to me. Yes. Yes, indeed. Make a lot of sense. Dead Space is only cozy on the train stations. Dead Space, I wouldn't really call a cozy game. But maybe, you know, I mean, maybe, you know, different strokes and all that, really. Different strokes. Yeah. Sledge Life. I want to play that. Swarm incoming. Out of my way. I'm looking for the boss gate. At least my sword's kind of grinding everyone apart. It's pretty cool. It's totally eviscerating people. Lifesteal? Yeah. Hell yeah. Lifesteal? We love lifesteal. Come on. Lifesteal goes hard. Different strokes for different folks. Ain't that just the way? Truly, people need to understand that, man. People don't understand that. Different strokes for different folks. Just let me live. Just let me live, right? Truly. Truly. Yo, Ty Hi, what's cracking? We love you. Love you too, homie. How are you? How are you? I hope you're having a lovely one today. Happy Sunday, homie. It's good to be live. It's good to be here. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for the shares, too. I appreciate that grandly. Did you like Little Nightmares 3? It's not really for me. No, not really, to be honest. I've maybe got like some light beef with it. But I kind of understand why people like it. It's just not a Little Nightmares game, really. That's my beef. And I guess another part of my beef is like the mechanics are weird. Not really something I'm used to. They kind of went a weird direction with it. I'm not big on like the inconsistencies of like how the physics work. Like some of the puzzles are so like impossible to figure out like without a person, like without having an extra person there. It really built it around like a non-single player experience, which is cool, but that's kind of sad for somebody who likes to play single player. I heard it's just straight up not worth the price. I would say no. I would say I'm not going to recommend it. Yeah, I would agree with that, I think. I think agree with that. Yeah, not worth the price, I think. Where the hell is the boss gate, dude? I can't find it anywhere, man. It's like in a really like nondescript spot, I bet. Okay, there's an arrow going that way. Is there just a boss here, or is this the actual boss gate? The boss arrow keeps like switching. I only have 30 seconds before I can actually activate the boss portal. I have no idea where it is. No idea what the microwave does. I'm getting totally swarmed at this point. Is that anything? Is that something? It looks like a charge shrine. Like, again, like not what I'm looking for, really. That's good. When you get a little better and more used to it, watch the animated Beauty and the Beast in French. The songs are so much better in the French. Same with the Frosty the Snowman song. Interesting. I watch some stuff in Japanese for no reason. But Japanese is a language that interests me. Well, the game isn't made by the OG developers, so it checks out. Yeah, which I kind of didn't realize at first, and now when I play it, I'm sort of realizing that, really. Sort of realizing that, which kind of sucks. And it's... Yeah, it's... Oh, there it is! Oh, no! There it is! Nice. Oh my god. The swarms are ridiculous, man. The swarms are redonkulous, and the timer times back up. My shield is cooking, though. The shield is cooking, though. Yeah, and don't even start typing to me in Japanese, because I can't speak it, so don't even start typing to me in Japanese. I love Be Our Guest in French. Feels like more suave. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's funny you say that, because we watched Beauty and the Beast in French before fall break. Feels more authentic that way. I get that. Kaz, thank you so much for that heart me. I love you. I love Kaz, baby. I love Kaz. How you doing, Kaz? Welcome in. Yeah, Reanimal. Reanimal is the game you're talking about, which looks good. But I didn't even know it was released or anything. I didn't even know if it was released or anything. Oh my god, guys, leave me alone. This is ridiculous. Holy shit. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. I've took a semester of Japanese in college, but couldn't focus. It was fun. You're a smarter person than I. You're a smarter person than I. Oh, if I unlock the revolver, I think I get Clank. Oh, and I can unlock Calcium, the skeleton. But if I unlock this, nice. Now I can get Clank. This is my guy, Clank. Okay. Can I buy him? No, I can't. But we can do Clank. Just a demo. That's cool. I don't think I played it. But that's cool. That's cool. Kaz, thanks for the shares. Learning other languages shows how different English is. Yeah, and you kind of like get a sense for like how hard it is to learn English, right? Because it just doesn't follow any rules of like any other language. Which I guess Japanese is kind of similar, from what I understand. It seems like kind of similar. Oh, the revolver cooks. The revolver cooks. I might fall asleep, so if I do, good night, everyone. Hey, I hope you are able to get some sleep, homie. I hope you're able to get some sleep, especially with school tomorrow. I understand that. A roguelike where you're at the DMV and you have to have all your correct documents to beat it. I'm sure that that exists because they have, they have a stock market roguelike. Like, they have pachinko roguelike, card roguelike, calculator roguelike, slot machine roguelike. I'm sure there is a DMV roguelike, honestly. I'm sure there is a DMV roguelike, truly. 2 alphabets and kanji? I know. Too hard. Too hard for little old Gunch. And all the vocal pitches completely change the meaning? I know, right? That's just the DMV. The DMV is a roguelike, right? The DMV is a roguelike. Actually, the DMV is probably more like a Souls-like, right? Probably more like a Souls-like. Throw spinning axes that deal area damage. That looks like it maybe cooks. That looks like it maybe will save my skin. That's cool. I'd say we're maybe cooking. Yeah, I'd say we're maybe cooking. Yeah, like a roguelike where you have to like walk your dog. And like it's a different dog every time, and like every time it takes like a little bit, like it takes a different amount of time every time to like take a shit. And it's like and it's just called like Dog 1999 on Steam. Like it's perfect content for a streamer. And then like the trailer for it are all just streamer clips. It's all just streamer clips, truly. Or a roguelike where you have to like take a dump and like it's always different. Sorry, stop. I mean, the fact that they made a stock market roguelike is just proof in the pudding. They could really make a roguelike out of anything. I mean, they even made a calculator roguelike. There's just no way that's fun. A roguelike where you have to become a successful Twitch streamer that starts when you turn 18. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of my favorite roguelikes. Tough runs, though, man. Whew, pretty unforgiving. Tough runs. And let me tell you, the TikTok DLC is buggy as hell. Tetris roguelike? Tetris basically is a roguelike. But if they would actually like incorporate like Tetris into the roguelike, like almost kind of like how they do with like all these other roguelikes, where you like get a certain amount of like bricks in your pool, you can like change the level of bricks in your pool, you can add like bomb bricks and stuff. That would actually slap. That would actually slap. I'm not even gonna like pretend that I wouldn't play the shit out of that. Let's be so serious. Let's be so serious for a minute here. Tetris roguelike would actually go super hard. A Souls-like, where you have to watch a Serbian film at a friend's house. Right. And they're like, hey, check out this movie. Just come into my basement and look at this movie. And like the whole time they're looking at you. And like every run they look at you for a different amount of time. And like every run they're at like a different level of like unwashed hair. Sorry if you're the Serbian film friend. But man, if you're watching this and you're the Serbian film friend, wash your hair. Wash your hair. We all see it. Everybody notices it. We're just too nice to say anything. The boss fight is your friend for making you watch the movie. I know, like, you have to kick their ass after they make you watch a Serbian film because of how shitty that movie is. Exactly. Exactly, homie. And like sometimes like their girlfriend broke up with them, which is why they're making you watch a Serbian film and they're talking about it on TikTok. Sometimes they just have problems. I was gonna take it in the dark way, but I'm not gonna take it in the dark way. Stop it, Gunch. Just chill. Just chill, Gunch. It's a chill Sunday. Thank you so much for the roses, Kaz. No, thank you. The bad ending is when you finish the movie and don't fight your friend. Yeah, like the bad ending is like you love it. You love that movie. And then you become that friend. It's the ultimate bad ending. Because truly you win. Like you think you win, but everybody else loses. And that's why it's the bad end. Thank you for the shares. Fuck. This game's hard, man. This game's hard. This is a hard game. But we can also unlock Calcium Bone Man. The skeleton with attitude. The rad dude with attitude. Nice. We're on our way. About halfway there. About halfway there. Brass knuckles. 20% more damage to nearby enemies. Cool. Oh. Speed demon. Speed builds up over time, but is halved when you take damage. Also gain damage based on speed. Cool. And he's like a skateboarding skeleton. That's cool, man. That's pretty cool, man. The bad ending, yeah, the bad ending is you just love that terrible film. It's a skate, but he does like the. That's amazing. Come on. When you jump, he does like a skate trick. That's too good. That's too good. I love it. I love it. Don't even pretend like y'all don't love this. This is why this game cooks, truly. I have bone. But what's really gonna cook here? And if we don't take damage, like our speed is fast. It's kind of a glass cannon type build. A roguelike where you work at a warehouse and you have to find a good enough job to quit. Yeah, and like sometimes your coworkers are racist, like other times they're misogynistic. And then like you get power-ups, but like the power-ups cost more and more money because of like the current administration. So like if you want like a power-up to be able to get through your shift, like it just continually like costs more money for an energy drink. And also it slowly kills you. And you make minimal money and the money keeps getting more and more worthless as it goes on. That actually sounds like a roguelike. For real. Yeah, that's why it's a roguelike. Like life is a roguelike, truly. Life is a roguelike, and I'm gonna die all night long. Do we want lightning staff? I think so. I think this is gonna be the way. See, that chest was cheaper before, man. That chest was cheaper before, man. This game's playing with me, man. I'm playing, and playing as a woman gives you a debuff. Yeah, like major debuff. Like that's like difficulty level. Yeah, yeah, super difficulty level. You always play as a freaky ass snow candy lover. Yeah, yeah. You can get a perk, which is like a crippling like coke addiction. Like, but then the downside, it's like more of like a deal with the devil type perk, because like the downside is like your friends and family don't talk to you, like they won't let you hold their infant. But like you can maybe like get most of your work done faster, but then like eventually it still gets harder and harder, and like if they catch you doing it, then you get fired. So it's usually not a perk that I would recommend taking. But, you know, people are going to do what they want to do. You know, they all have their different strats. Everybody's got their different strats for the game. I don't understand it personally. Wait, hold up. I feel like I could make a game and cook with it. I think you could. I think you should, as a matter of fact. I think you could and you should. You could and you should. Yes, I think so. I think so. Warehouse Simulator. Well, there's plenty of those simulator games too, so I'm sure you would cook with that. I'm sure that already exists. Warehouse Simulator. I'm sure that already exists. Let's be so serious. Oh man, Stone Golem's trying to hit me from wherever. In the middle of nowhere. We're in the middle of nowhere. I'm kind of fucking with this skateboarding skeleton, dude. It's pretty good. I like how fast he gets. That's pretty good. Like ultimate fast movement speed. Here he is. Got him. Nice. Give me something good here. Beacon. Beautiful. I take that. I'll take a cut of that. That's great. Good stuff. Moldy cheese? Sure. I'll take a moldy cheese. Why not? Sometimes it's the best kind of cheese. Kind of depends. I love the fast movement is great. I mean, you get hit and it slows you down like a little bit, but really not that much. Still. And I guess you take like fall damage, so I guess I need evasion. I guess I should have taken evasion tome, huh? That is probably how this guy could really cook. Evasion tome. And they just keep spawning. Total swarm mode. So the watch, is that what that does? It just stops time when you fall between, like, below a certain, like, health level? Yo, Lin, welcome in. Thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Lin. What a Rizzler. Moldy cheese. It's like a poisoning item. This is actually pretty fun. You can use so much spaghetti with this bad boy. Also, crits have a chance to become mega crits. Mega crits. Mega crits. Mega crits. Cool. Nah, I wouldn't call it that, but if, I don't know, I feel like it's a good idea. Don't call it Warehouse Simulator, but yeah, no, I think you're still cooking, though. I never said you weren't cooking. I never said you weren't cooking. Like, pretty much a guarantee that Warehouse Simulator is not going to be as good as Bull's product. Oh, it's for the game. No, it's for the game, sorry. This is for the game, yeah. Oh, man. This game's so hard, man. In the game, if you get promoted, you get more bad habits. Yeah, and it's just a difficulty curve. Like it makes it seem like you have like you think you have like better benefits, but it's actually a difficulty curve. And like the great lie is that you don't actually make more money because you're working more. I mean, that's just also like how promotions work in general. No, that's not true. That's not true. Stop being so grim, Gunch. God damn. Chill. Can you chill? Sorry. Oh, it is for the game. This is called Mega Bonk. It's sort of a roguelike style thing. Yeah, if you get promoted, like there's like a 90 or there's like maybe like a 30% chance you do just get the Coke perk, the Coke addiction perk. Stupid. The game gets harder, you get promoted, but you also get some benefits like being able to get away with more stuff. That's fair. Yeah, that's true. No, I mean, I think like it would cook, honestly, like I really do. Then the question is like, see, if you were gonna make Warehouse Simulator, I would want you to not do it in the style that like all of these simulator games are. Like, please not like AI, like no AI art banner, and like not in like that like sort of weird like first person 3D like vibe that every single one of those games has. You know what I mean? Like make it like pixel art. That'd be rich. Hell yeah. Like a retro style almost. Be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. How is Lin Lin doing today? How art thou? I probably should have gotten Shield with Calcium or whatever his name is. But I kind of like the pistol. The pistols are pretty cool. Make it like 2D pixel art style? Yeah, baby, yeah, you get me, man. Bull gets me, man. Bull gets me for real. Hell yeah, I swear to God it would cook. I swear to God it would cook, man. I swear to God. That would cook. That one would cook. Major cook. Yes. Like overhead style? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Amazing. Like Hotline Miami style or like Enter the Gungeon style? Both would be good. Both would be good. I'd fuck with both of them. I'd totally play it. I'd totally play it. You wouldn't even have to get me a key. I'd buy it. I'd buy it. I love supporting small devs. Man, money's hard to come by in this game. It's just like real life. More Stardew style? Hell yeah. We're kind of... I don't know, yeah. I mean, there's more Stardew style games, but I'm still sort of wanting. I'm left wanting still. For more Stardew style games. I mean, there's like Sunhaven and like Fields of Mystria, both of which I hear are pretty good, so I should play both of them and stop complaining. But that's cool. Yeah, that'd be cool. I think you're onto something major here. I think you're onto something major. Linlin's doing good? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I love to hear it. I'm doing good too. I'm doing good too. I saw that movie, that Leo movie today. One battle after another, pretty good. I enjoyed it, honestly. Just ordered Eco for PS2. Yo, feel, W game. Do you think it's a good game? Yeah, totally. It's iconic. And you ordered the original, like, PS2 copy? That's pretty cool. I think you're gonna like it. I think you're gonna like it. It's one of those games where I don't really want to spoil anything. It's kind of more, like, chill, I would say. Be cool to stream. Haven't played Enter the Gungeon yet either. Oh, it's good. Yeah, it's a good roguelike. I like it. I like it. Also pretty hard. Kind of, I'm trying to think of like what game it reminds me of. I don't know. I'd play it on stream sometime. I enjoy it. I rather enjoy it. That's cool, Feel. That's cool. Yeah. I like Eco. I've always kind of liked Shadow of the Colossus more, but they're completely different vibes. But both are worth playing, for sure. Both are for sure worth playing. Swarm incoming now. We're in trouble. A weird game I think you'll like is PS1 Swagman. I always wanted to play Swagman. Yeah, it looks freaky. It's like an overhead RPG like Chrono Trigger, but it's like a horror game. Interesting stuff. It always looked pretty interesting to me. Oh man, they just swarm, man. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know, it's a skill issue. Maybe him skill issue. Maybe him skill issue. Maybe. Looks like my max score is 2,536 with Sir Oofy. Sir Oofy. Damn it. I'll try it again with Sir Oofy. Also, you know what? I am on tier 2 for all these guys, so maybe I should stop playing tier 2 and play 1. Play tier 1. Why don't you have more followers? You're like the coolest game streamer. I appreciate that, homie. I appreciate that, homie. Thank you. Thank you. I'm honored to have my 5K. Honestly, I'm honored to have my 5K, you know. I can't want for too much because it's quality. It's quality, truly. It's quality people. Truly, truly. Y'all are sweet, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate y'all. A Souls like where you have to get a job in April of 2020. Yeah, a Souls like where you have to get a job now. Am I right? Do I take sword? I don't think so. I don't think I want to. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think sword. I mean, it's good, but I think what was really cooking that one run, I had one run that was really cooking, and I think it was the aura that was cooking. Not the sword, really. The slurp gloves. A little bit of Rio Fukui, baby. Indeed's the most useless app even ever now, by the way. Indeed is insidious. It's not even useless, it's straight up evil. Like, I would call it evil. There's your moldy cheese, Linlin. 40% chance to poison enemies on hit. Dank. Shake sus bush. We have to unlock Bushy. That's important stuff. Important stuff here. But I need to actually, like, get a decent, like, weapon. And I'm not rolling decents. He's got, like, a crazy, like, beam attack or something. It's ridiculous. And I'm just getting smacked. That's so scary, man. That beam attack's so scary. My friend called me, and now I'm back. Welcome back, Jen. How's your friend doing? How's your friend doing? Heck yeah. Evil. That's quite a take. I'll get into that. Literally, I'm out of a job, and 90% of it is a scam. Yeah, like, that's what I was about to say. I thought to buy The Last Guardian, but people say the giant creature that we own often acts stupid. I've never played it, but I've heard The Last Guardian has frustrating AI, yes. Tylenol Warrior reporting for stream. How art thou, fellow Tylenol Warrior? My homie said today that somebody asked them, Not, I don't mean this in a nasty way, but are you autistic? And I was like, you should have just said, what do you think? What? What? I literally only got 2 responses from there when I was looking for another job, and one of them was door-to-door sales. And I applied to 10 places every day for 2 weeks. That happens to be common courtesy. I know, like, so unbelievably, like, I don't mean to be rude, and then they just say, like, the most unbelievably rude shit. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Anyways, yeah, that's exactly what it is. Indeed literally posts multi-level marketing schemes. 1, MLM schemes get posted on there. 2, companies post on there, but they don't, like, when they interview people, they don't even interview people. They post on there to satisfy like a requirement that they're looking for workers, but they're not. So that's why you get ghosted so much, because there are a lot of companies posted on Indeed that aren't even looking for people. And that's what's so frustrating about it all. One of the many things that's really frustrating about Indeed. But yeah, like, I would almost say, like, it's evil. Like, it's definitely been like a very negative impact on, like, the economy, in my opinion. Thanks for the likes. Damn, dude, Bushy's gonna kick my ass. He keeps, like, beaming me. No more beaming. Maybe I should have taken sword. Maybe I should have taken sword. This is rough. This is rough. Oh wait, I got a 3rd response, but it was for a scam and they didn't accept me for some reason when I interviewed. Yeah, it is scams like half the time. It doesn't even have to be MLM scams. It could just be straight up and down scams. Like, you have to pay for training? No, that's not how a job works. Sorry, you pay me. I don't pay you. You pay me. What? What? Let's be so serious. Are you kidding me? You know? Yeah, and you can interview with it. And, like, they'll have an AI interviewer, and oh man, I could go on and on. I can go on and on, you know. Damn, I haven't even updated my... I haven't even, like... I just want to kill Bush. Bush is so scary, and now Chunkum the Terrible's over here too. God. I just need a second weapon. This is bad news right now. Bad news right now on Gunch TV. I'm running for my life. I'm running for my life here. This is so scary. I'm like hurting to get money too, man. God damn. Okay, give me another weapon. Medkit? No. Look at me, he's like shooting evil beams. Now a swarm's incoming. Oh my god. Oh no. This is bad. Bow? I suppose maybe I'll have to take that one, huh? Bow? Alright. We can try that. No way. I think I need to do, what's his face? Sir Oofy, or maybe get like a... I don't know. I also picked the bush like way too early. It's okay if you want to do DSP, because they genuinely always need employees and anything. Wait, what's DSP? Other than that, though, what is DSP? Yo, worst viewer has arrived? Where? I only see a Rizzler. I only see a Rizzler named Nozzle Silva. What's up, Nozzle? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday, homie. The worst viewer. Get out of here with that. No, please stay. How you doing? I also feel like getting a job, generally speaking, now is just like a method to steal your data and info. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is like there are posts on Indeed that are just straight up data farms because they make more money farming data than actually running a business. Grim times we're living in. Grim times we're living in. Truly. Truly. Oh man, that item is rich. That item gives me extra, like, that item gives me extra beef when I get extra health. So I'm going to take HP, Tom. Oh, we're going to cook. We're going to cook on this one. We're going to cook on this one majorly. Majorly. Yeah. What is that, like an extra 20% damage or something now? We're cooking. I'm vibing. Which actor do I think always hits? To be honest, I need to think on that. That's totally valid, but when you think of an answer, tell me what your favorite movie is by them. Direct support professional. Oh, I gotcha. Working in group homes with adults with intellectual disability. That's what I do. That is what I do. But I don't go by, I mean, I never went by that name. But yeah, that's what I do. Literally. It's the only job I can handle because adults with intellectual disabilities are the only people who treat me like a normal fucking human being, which is sad. Pretty sad. And you all, of course. That's why I love doing this, of course. I mean, none of my complaints ever applies to you all, but you know what I mean. Not even just on Indeed. Even if you go directly to a company website, it feels like it's just like a scam. Yeah, like it's just really badly made. Scarlett Johansson would have been an answer of mine, but Rebirth was kind of weak. Okay. Yeah. ScarJo. I guess I like her sometimes, but I'm not like super big on her, but that's fair. Got my second job from a temp agency and I feel blessed. Yeah. Temp agencies are really confusing, but I should have like gotten into that sooner. Oh well. Sorry, I should have gotten into that sooner. Oh well. That's what I've done for most of my adult life, but it doesn't pay enough bills here. I get that. Yeah, it barely pays the bills here. But between that and streaming and like various other odd jobs and contract work I do, it's like not bad, you know. Jesse, thank you so much for that heart me. I love you. I love Jesse. What a legend. How you doing, Jess? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. What's up, homie? He's no longer with us, but I'm gonna say Robin Williams. That one I could agree with wholeheartedly. Yeah, that one I could agree with wholeheartedly. Yeah, love him. Love him. Rest in peace. Johnny Depp's a really good actor. Yeah, usually he's pretty good. What's your favorite role of Robin Williams, and what's your favorite role of Johnny Depp? Important questions. When I lived in Iowa, it was fine. That's because it's cheap as fuck to live there. Like, yeah, I understand. It's not terribly expensive to live here, but it's getting more expensive. Hi, beautiful friend. Hi, beautiful friend. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Doing okay. Keeping the... We stay in posy. We stay in posy. How are you doing? How's Brad? And Joaquin? Yeah, Joaquin's pretty good too. Joaquin's pretty great too. Yeah, Joaquin's great. Joaquin's great. I like Joaquin. Refresh. Aura. That's my shit right there. Aura. Nah, it's like people forget that we're actually people. For real. I was in a Burger King literally 2 days ago, and a guy snapped his fingers and whistled at an employee to get their attention. Wow. Wow, dude. He should have been ejected from the store. You can't act like that. We cannot keep letting people act like that. He was mad his snack wrap was made wrong. I called him an asshole. Good. I like being a customer and being able to call people out when they're acting like fucking assholes. Because you don't shit on service workers, not on my watch. I don't have the patience for that anymore. Yay, positive, but also I can feel your feelings. You understand. Brad's good, though. He had a root canal and threw his back out. Ah, damn, man. That sucks. That sucks. But he's good. We were talking about you yesterday. Both wanted to message some love. Thanks, homie. Thanks, homie. Yeah. Yesterday was Yesterday was kind of a weird day. I was like in a coma for most of the day, just sleeping. But I needed sleep, I guess. You know, I needed sleep, so hey. My body must have needed it, right? But you guys are so sweet. You guys are so sweet. Yeah, I tried to play Disco Pop earlier a little bit ago, a couple days ago on stream, or a couple streams ago or whatever. And we were too yappy, but I do want to play it. And also that Fragile game, which I forgot what it's called. Fragile Reflection. Which I found out this game, I didn't realize this, but this game has voice acting.
I don't see my father.
Going to be very rich to satisfy our Silent Hill needs. So yes, I can't wait. I can't wait. But today I was all over the place. Yeah. I was kind of all over the place, but it was a good day nevertheless, you know. We're doing all right. Sorry, I don't know if my comment went through. I don't think it did, homie. I'm sorry. I don't think it did. I don't think it did. Talk to me. Have you heard of Colony Survival? No. Colony Survival? Is that on Steam? Cool. You build a colony in a voxel world. And then is it almost like a tower defense kind of? Cool. Sounds fun. Almost like Minecraft, but you are sort of a god figure. Pretty epic music too. And you should make an epic, fucking huge castle. Pretty cool. It's giving Pixel Gun 3D. I've actually heard of that game. Yeah, the voxel style. I don't mind that. It's kind of cool. If they can make it cook, it cooks. Yeah. Manage and mix with voxel and like TV. That's cool. It's good. You've been into it? That looks fun. That looks pretty fun. Do we get zombie? Oh, there it is. There they are. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. You set up a path. That's awesome. They fall. That's pretty great. That looks fun. You been into that? Apparently the creators are super involved with a lot of fan base, a lot of mods available. That's cool. That's cool. Limitless. That's cool. That's pretty cool. So Linlin's annoying person she was dealing with got so mad. He was like, "Why would you say that?" I was like, "Why are you a grown adult throwing a tantrum over a snack wrap?" Facts. Oh my god. Yeah, this game looks pretty cool. Jess. I like it. I like the vibe of it. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna be right back. This is Skyscraper Scamper Night. Let me give you the fish tank for a minute. Welcome back. Is this the fish tank for Twitch? It is. It is. This is one of the fish tanks. I have a few. This is my market tank. Lots of people seem to like it. Damn, lots of people like it. That's cool. I love getting all the friendship reacts. Thanks. That's pretty cool. But nobody bought anything, sadly. This is my rare and epic fish breeding up. Some cool stuff here. And this is my common fish breeding up. And this is my uncommon. That was my uncommon feeding up or breeding up. This is my common breeding up. And this is I'm doing pretty good on this. I'm getting perfect genes on a lot of fish. I have perfect gene on many fish. Not a lot, but a decent amount. Decent amount getting perfect genes on. I love them all. They're so adorbs. Thank you, homie. I'm glad you like them. Yo, Eleanor, welcome in. Oh my God, how have you been, you Rizzler? How have you been? Man, Nozzle has to go. Much love, Nozzle. Much love, homie. We'll see you on the next adventure. Hank, thank you for that heart me. I love you. I love Hankerus. What's up, Hank? How you doing? And thank you for those 10 roses. I went from Subnautica to fish tank. Nice. Hell yeah. And this is my exotics. My exotic breeding up. And I'm growing axolotls. Axolotls. Very nice. Finally got some axolotls. Yes. Yes. But this is my favorite tank currently. It's got all my favorite stuff. I thought this was Elfish for a second. What is Elfish? I mean, that sounds fun. When did you stop playing that other game? Oh, I didn't stop. I'm just taking a little fish break. I'm just taking a little fish break now. How you doing, Star? What's up, Smash? Welcome in. SpongeBob music. It's kind of perfect for it, right? It's kind of perfect for this, right? Thank you so much for the crystal dreams. I feel like the prettiest princess at the Star Moonlight Ball. Why, thank you, thank you. Quite rich. I appreciate that, Jesse. Thank you for that love. It's rich. You like it? Thank you. It's got custom colored fish and 5, count them, 5 bubble dolphins made out of bubble. We love that. Bubble dolphins. Yes. Good stuff. As well as, and this is a new development, I do now have a drum set playing shrimp. A drum set playing shrimp. Pretty rich. Thank you for that hearts. And the Gamer 2025 heart to Jesse. Thank you for the love. I appreciate that grandly. Thank you. Thank you. Why, I appreciate that one. So grandly. Thank you. Thank you. Doing alchemy on KCD2. Nice. I was joking about KCD2, but I don't have it, so I guess I won't be playing it really. But that's cool. You enjoying it? KCD2 seems like a fun game. Anyways, let's get back to this game. We're playing a little bit of Mega Bonk today. This is what we were actually playing. Pretty fun. Kind of like Risk of Rain, too. Vibes. Which, to be honest, I kind of want to get back into that game. I was turned off of it for a while because of somebody who I played it with not being my friend anymore. But it's still a great game, nevertheless, and I do still love it, truly. Thank you for the money gun. Oh my god, stop. Thank you for the money gun, you Rizzler. Say hello to my little friend. I appreciate that money gun. You're so sweet for that one, Jesse. You're so sweet. Val Kilmer. Facts. Val Kilmer never misses, man. Val Kilmer never missed once. Rest in peace, man. Loved that dude. Loved that dude. And now your favorite Val Kilmer performance, Doc Holliday. Sorry. I think that's probably mine. I think it's probably Doc Holliday, honestly. Can you blame me? Have you played How Fish Is Made? No, but I have that game, How Fish Is Made. I want to play it. I think it was free or something, and I just never played it. That'd be a good spooky one. I have a whole backlog of like little spooky games. I have like a bunch of the Puppet Combo games. Like we have so many good games for spooky season. I just need to actually like try and get back into like a semi-regular Twitch or like just streaming schedule in general. I don't know why I said Twitch specifically, just a streaming schedule in general. But yes, I do want to play that one. The game looks pretty rich. Game looks pretty rich. Yes, yes. Real Genius or The Saint. I've never seen either one of those. Real Genius or The Saint. I gotta watch those. Those are your favorite Val performances, huh? I don't think I've seen either one of those, honestly. L for me. I'm a Val fan. It's made by the same dev as Mouthwashing. And also Mouthwashing. Also Mouthwashing. We're gonna make that happen. I was almost thinking of playing Mouthwashing today, but maybe we'll just do that next time. I do want to get Mouthwashing going soon. But like I started a little late today, and it's like, okay, like I want to blah, 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 yada yada yada, you know the deal. Started a little late today. I was like, well, I need to have time to commit to Mouthwashing and blah 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 blah, whatever. You know. Thank you for the second money gun. That's insane. It's insane. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the second money gun. You're too sweet to me. You're too sweet to me. Thank you. Thank you for the love, Jesse. Hank had an ear infection all weekend. Poor baby. But he's doing better now. I like to hear that. I like to hear that. Got him head wraps and he looks ridiculous. Major stink eye. Oh man. I'd love to see some pics of Hank's cute little head wraps. Well, that's good. I'm glad that he's feeling better, truly. I'm glad that he's feeling better. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. We hate to hear Hank being sad and unhealthy. Poor baby. I'll put him on purple. Hell yeah. Or on the disco. I know what you mean. Where is the boss? I don't know where the boss portal is, man. I'm looking for it, and yet I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it. It's somewhere. Lifesteal. Crit chance. Legendary crit chance. Legendary crit chance. With a high level aura. Aura. There's so many dudes. There's so many dudes. It's a total swarm. I love this game because you just have like an army of dudes chasing you, which is kind of the vibe of... It's kind of like the vibe of Risk of Rain, so I like this stuff. I like anything like that, where it's like, damn, like I'm way outmatched here. Just way too many like dudes. But you know what? We're still cooking, nevertheless. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. Nice, got him. Chantal, welcome, man. Or disco, I mean. I'm tired. I'm all night with poor baby. I know, I understand. I understand completely. Chantal, welcome, man. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for the like star. Appreciate that one. Thank you. Thank you. I actually turned off my Discord because I was having some weird skipping on TikTok, but it seems to be doing okay for you guys, right? Seems to be doing okay now. It was being weird earlier. Okay, Pixar and Disco. Okay, I'll take a look. I probably didn't need to turn Disco off, but whatever. I just got invited to Ellie's stream team. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I just got invited to Ellie Space Mantis's stream team. Huge. 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 Let's fucking go. God, I love Ellie so much. What a Rizzler. Shout out to Space Mantis. What a legend. I love you, Ellie, if you're watching. Yes. Yes. It would be a huge honor. It'd be a huge, huge honor. Anyways, here's Hank with his ear wraps. How you liking the game? I like it. I like it. It feels kind of like it's unfinished. It feels a little unfinished. That's not a bad thing. He looks like a babushka. Oh my god. Well, he looks a little happier there. But there he looks pretty sad. He looks like he's gonna sell me bananas. Penis. Unbelievable, Dirk. I see you, Dirk. Thank you for that heart me. I love you. I love penis. Would you like a banana? 10 for $1? $10 for one banana. $10 for one banana. I love it. I love it. Dirk, you're such a rapscallion, Dirk. You're gonna give me I almost said an enema. You're not gonna give me an enema. That's not happening. I don't trust you enough for that one. But you're gonna give me an ulcer. You kids. You can give me ulcers. Penis. Arrested Development quote. How much does a banana cost? 10? Well, I don't know, but there's always money in the banana stand. How many times do I have to say there's always money in the banana stand? God, I miss that show. Hank's giving me ulcers, right? I know, poor sweetie, but his smile makes it worth it in the end, right? Kaz, thank you for the friendship necklace. Arigato senpai sama-san, Kaz. Thank you. Thank you, Granley, for that one. I appreciate that one, you Rizzler. Thank you. Thank you for the rose, Brad. Sorry about your root canal, but I'm glad you're feeling better. What's up, Brad? Thank you so much for that rose. Quite nice. Quite nice. I realized I still have my aquarium up, sorry. Let's go Rizzy McRizzler. Rizzy McRizzler. Beefy ring. Oh, fucking cooking. Yes. We're cooking now. His smile, aka his side eye, his cute little side eye makes it all worth it still. Still. I don't even care he's got side eye. Still worth it. Still worth it. I didn't find the damn... I'm not a fan of the timer, really, because I didn't find this silly boss thing. So, the boss, I didn't find it. So now I'm just kind of screwed. I'm just kind of boned now. How you doing, Brad? I hope you're having a lovely one, homie. Welcome in. I did unlock Clank. I don't know if I'm a fan of him, really. I did unlock him, though. True story. I did unlock him. True story. True story. I did. Did you move on to tier 2? I'm still on tier 1 because I moved to tier 2 and I was getting fucking cooked, like crazy cooked. Now I'm making it, so maybe him skill issue. Maybe him skill issue. I just want there's so many. I just want to find the boss. And now I'm getting mobbed at all angles from the ghosts, the evil ghosts. It's like death. Projectile speed. Oh, I guess it should have been attack speed, hey? I guess it should have been attack speed, right? I have a shitload of health, and I have like 2 of those like rings that give you extra damage for health. So, I mean, I'd like to think that we're kind of cooking, but holy damn, these guys get really hard. With the like shadow ghosts, they're so bad. They're so bad. I do know that, yeah. So, there's my new record. There's my new record. What's my score? How do I see that? We're cooking. We were still cooking on that one. Yeah, I got Clank and I got Calcium. I need to give the damage tome to 7. Kill 15,000 goblins. I'm close. Get the Thorns tome to 9. I don't think I have that. Complete Forest tier 2. Find and released monk in the forest. Yeah, I went to fight Bushy. And I can't. He's very tough. He's very tough. Bloody Tome, Quantity Tome, Armor Tome, Quantity Tome. +1 projectile count. Increases the number of attacks / projectiles. Cool. Bloody Tome. Life Steal. Chance to heal for 1 when you hit an enemy. Over 100% will guarantee 1 heal and give a chance to heal for a total of 2. Cool. And Armor Tome. Armor Tome reduces the damage you take. Nice. Nice. Quantity Tome's really, really good if you use projectiles. I like the skeleton guy. He's pretty good. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Gunch Bunch, baby. Can we be friend? Yes, we can be friend, of course. We can be friend. Thanks for the follow. Doing good? Healing fast? Hell yeah, homie. Glad to hear you're doing okay, too. Truly. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Trying to heal. Trying to heal. Those guys are impossible to deal with without a ton of lifesteal or knockback. Quantity Tomes. Okay. 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 Nice. Nice. Extra silver. Nice. Okay. I'll try Quantity Tome and also try getting the damage tome high as I can. Green Forest, time to cook. This game's so funny. This game is so funny. I got the cooldown tome. Nice, nice. We take those. This guy is amazing. He does tricks. When you jump, that's too funny, man. That is too funny. I love it. I love it. Yeah, you know, I'm doing okay. Trying to heal. It's harder to heal when you don't know what it is, right? But my eyes are doing better, at least. My eyes are doing better. They were swelled up for a little bit. It's kind of weird. He goes faster the longer you go without being hit. I know, and I kind of love it. And honestly, like, he's super fast just anyways. Honestly. He's super fast anyways. And I think, like, evasion probably is the way. Like, evasion with this guy. Or shield, probably. Shield. Does that help? Like, if I get hit with my... If I get bonked with my shield, does that cause issues? Well, that probably just busted my shield open, so... Balatro music, huh? It's just on my rotation. What's up, Flexi? I know we're playing this. How you doing? I like it. I like it. How's Flexi doing? And I love this song too. I know, right? Cooking majorly. Cooking. I like Shield. Yeah, I had a pretty good Shield run with Mr. Oof Me or whatever his name is. Mr. Oof Me. Do I take Revolver? Revolver. Ocelot. Yes. Good luck. I'm sure you'll get it situated. Thanks, homie. Thanks, homie. I'm glad you got it situated too. Yeah, it's, you know, it's been a little stressful, but hey, we progress, right? We progress, right? But yeah. I almost saw Americana win this summer, but backed out. Damn. It'd be pretty cool to see America. The band. I like the band. I kind of hate that they're named that. I hate that they're named that because I like them. And I'm not like a fan of the country, but I like the band. You know? I went drinking with my boss instead. It was a work trip. I mean, hopefully that was fun though. Hopefully that was fun though, right? Flexi, you get me. Yeah, the speed on Calcium cooks, and also, of course, doing skateboard tricks is amazing. So I have Revolver and Bone. I'm trying right now to grind for quests. So I need to grind for quests, and if I can grind for quests, then I can unlock... Then I can unlock the whatever it is, the extra slots, right? So that's the goal. Trying to grind? Try a blunt slide. Yeah. A blunt slide. Exactly. Then I can grind away. Then I can grind away forever. What? Oh, it was super fun, but I still get FOMO. Yeah, I mean, it would be cool to see America, but also, like, I'm not a fan of concerts, but I wouldn't have really been a fan of concerts in general. I wouldn't have been a fan of that show because I'm just not a fan of concerts in general. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm kind of tired too. Bear with me. Kind of tired too, sorry. There's like a lot of boss challenge shrines, but not a lot of boss gate. So what's up with that? So what up with that? That's what I gotta say about that. Nice. Nothing to it, man. That's an actual skateboard grind, I promise. I believe you. Are you into that skate game? I played it a little bit. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. I'm not even gonna act like it's not fun. It's fun. I'm a huge concert person, but I feel you. It can be a lot. Yeah, like the last time I went to a concert, I had like a bit of a like I don't know if it was like a panic attack. Like I lost my hearing for a second, for like 5 seconds, and it was kind of scary. It was probably more like 30 seconds. I don't know, it felt like 3 hours, you know. Last time this is your song, Brad? Oh my god. That's funny. It wasn't even like a particularly offensive concert either. It was like, okay, go. Like, I wouldn't have even thought that they would be like too loud. But, you know, these things happen. These things happen, right? These things happen. What are you going to do? Guy kept trying to get to the front past the area. He should have been. Last time I went to a concert, I got thrown out for helping the bouncers. You got thrown out for helping the bouncers? Wow. Hence why everybody in America just minds their own business, because you get in trouble for helping people. You get in trouble for being a good Samaritan. Sad, but that's just the way it is. That's why nobody will ever help you. Slurp gloves? Slurp gloves. Because I just love I just love how that feels to say slurp gloves. A slurp gloves. Yes, slurp gloves. Slurp gloves, you see, slurp gloves. Slurp gloves. The guy might have also called me a slur and may have thrown a punch after he pushed me. Yeah, that's another thing is like I've talked about this on the stream before, but I get into fights all the time at concerts. It's like just leave me alone. What the hell, man? Like every time I'm at a concert, like somebody's trying to fight me. It's like, oh my god, fuck off. Let's just enjoy the music. What? Bro, we're all here to enjoy the music. What? Leave me alone. Just heard this one. Cocaine. Eric. Good old Eric. I love a little Clapton. Nothing wrong with a little Clapton, that's for real. Nothing wrong with a little Clapton. I think we're kind of cooking. We got 4 minutes left. We can grind for moolah. Projectile count. Yeah, I wasn't able to get quantity tome, but we're still cooking. Evasion, uncommon revolver. Revolver! Ocelot. I see it now. We found it. So that's cool. There's also a Maui head. Let's give you free items. That's cool. Unstable transfusion. Apply a stack of blood mark when hitting an enemy. Yeah. Blood mark. That's metal. When someone being hateful, and I mean, like, I get weirdly defensive of everyone there, and I'm like, you don't belong here, leave. I know, right? You don't belong here. Get out. Like the Tuco, get out. I know. Feel you. I know, I don't have the patience to not say anything anymore. That's why Izzy doesn't like to take me in public anymore. It's kind of sad. I need to control myself a little better. But like, if somebody's gonna talk shit, you're gonna hear it. You're gonna hear it. I ain't got the patience for that no more. Dude, what? Just summon like 4 little barks? What is that? What even is this game? Who am I? Where am I? Time to scram. Time to skedaddle on out of here. I'm not in the book. I'm confrontational too when I see someone treating others poorly. I know, it's like I used to be able to like control myself. But fuck, dude, it's just so, it's everywhere now. It's everywhere. So if they want to talk shit to me or to somebody else who's just out here trying to live their life, oh, you're looking for a fight. Truly, you're looking for a fight. And that sucks. I shouldn't be like that. It's not the way to be, but also, like, I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm restless. I can't help it. No, I got stuck. Good run. And Pup is friends with Jeff. Funny enough, it was after Jeff Rowe's Stock's new album came out. I had the Scram on it that had Scram on it at a Pup concert, and Pup is friends with Jeff, so I was like, Scram. I don't even know who they are, but that's cool. Post-pandemic, people really forgot concert etiquette. They just forgot etiquette in general. Maybe him skill issue. They yap or scream sing through the whole thing. People are just rude. I think COVID rotted people's brains. For real. I really do. Forbidden Juice. Cursed Doll. Curse. I like Curse. Curse is big. Nice. I think I'm falling in love. This time I think it's for real. And I'll be like, yo, you're being rude. Stop, or I'll get an usher. I'll be a Karen. I don't care. I mean, for real, like, you're not a Karen. They are the Karens. You are just a normal person trying to, like, look out for your fellow human. Not even a Karen. And I have that mentality too of like, God, like, I don't want to cause a scene and be difficult. And it's like, no, like, at this point, like, they're causing a scene, I will cause a scene. I will cause a scene. You want to try and get me fired? Good luck, buddy. Good luck, buddy. Jeff Rosenstock and Pup are very pro-leftist pop punk, hard punk bands. It felt weird to hear a slur there. Well, you know, the thing about racists is that they don't have any media literacy at all. So, not that big of a surprise. So I got mean to him, as you should have. And you're super valid for that, homie. You're valid for that, for real. Unfortunately, I have a vigilante in my bones, so I cause a scene. I know. I know. And I need to work on that because it does bother my girlfriend. Because it's dangerous. Because it's dangerous. It's dangerous. When you cause a scene or you want to fight these people are strapped sometimes. And it is dangerous. As shitty as that is to say. And it sucks. And you can say it's a terrible take, but it's true. It's true. You can call somebody out for being a fucking asshole. Next thing you know, they take their piece out. But that is the world we live in. Sadly. We're endangering ourselves. I know. I can't help it. I know. And it's fucked up because, like, I do have the mentality of, like, go ahead, like, make my day. But I can't act like that when I'm with my girlfriend. Because it would not make my day if she got hurt. Right? It's important to stand up for what's right, but escalating could mean someone unloading. Yeah. Because people do just be whipping the piece out, man. I know because I have people in my family who are like that. They pull their piece out over some petty shit. And it's like, this is to protect yourself. Like, not when somebody's talking shit. Especially if you started it. By being homophobic or whatever, you know. I'm preaching to the choir. Y'all get me. You know? But it's just nice to know that, you know, I don't know. And I wasn't like this for a while. But some of my friends, like Space Bear, has really encouraged me to, like, start calling that shit out when I see it. I'm thankful for her, for real. Shout out to Space Bear. But yeah, I mean, then also, like, it is worth calling out because, like, we should. It's such a fucked up, like, line to walk. People seem to confuse protect your well-being with protect yourself from criticism. Yeah, and these are the people who are talking about free speech, and they're the most butthurt snowflakes of them all. But we all know that. Happy wife, happy life. I know. Though not your wife, same thing goes for your girlfriend. True. She might as well be my wife. We've been together for 10 years. But yeah, exactly. And also safe wife, happy life. Also. It's fucked up that I even gotta say that. But it's true. It's true. Am I right, fellas? Safe wife, happy life. Am I right, fellas? Big Steve, how are you? Thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Big Steve, baby. What a legend. Big Steve in the house. Yeah, fellas. Yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about. All you boys out there know what I'm talking about. Safe wife, happy life, baby. Safe wife, happy life, man. Yes. Tutti fucking fruity, baby. Tutti fucking fruity. Steve's doing pretty good. Hell yeah, love to hear it. Love to hear it. I'm doing pretty good too. I finally saw that Paul Thomas Anderson movie, and it was pretty good. One battle after another. That Leo movie, it was good. I liked it. It's good. Swarm's incoming, and I only have one weapon. That's cool. But it's a level 12, so that's cool. I think it's cooking. Maybe. Wouldn't hurt to maybe get Another one, but I died. What are you gonna do? Safe partner, happy farter. Yeah, safe partner, happy farter. Safe partner, happy farter. Am I right? Am I right? I don't have a partner, so it doesn't not apply. But still, safe partner, happy farter. Right? I'm stealing that.
That's a lot of mollusk.
It's a lot of mollusk. So real, so mollusk. It's a lot of mollusk. That's a lot of mollusk. I'm feeling the night. I don't know. Everybody's shit talking the night. I get farthest with the night. Steal as much as you want and safe partner, happy farter. Yeah, that's truly the words you should live
Victory is my destiny.
And victory is your destiny, like that. Victory is your destiny. Just like that. Just like that. Victory is my destiny. I will banish Flamewalker. That item sucks. Ladies, victory is my destiny. Ladies. Meta Knight would be so much better as a character if after every line he said, ladies. Behold. Ladies. Stop. 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 I'm on one today, guys. I'm on one. I gotta warn you. I'm on one. Sorry. Sorry. Dangerous stuff happening in this twisted mind. Sorry. Oh boy. I crack myself up. What if Hornet and Hollow Knight said that every time she killed a boss? Sha! Ladies? Ladies? And then like her voice got all deep and she was like, victory is my destiny. Hell yeah, pendulum. Let's go with the pendulum. Space Mantis was like, whoa, pendulum jump scare one time, and that just tickled me pink. Just tickled me pink. I'm tickled pink, the moon is yellow, and I'm your fellow tonight. A doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Let the bygones go bye-bye. No more will I sigh or cry. What do I take here? Aegis? Yeah. Lots of knockback, probably. Yeah, yeah. All of my bits are yours. They're all bad, but I'm honored. I'll credit you. No, I'll credit you, comrade. Amish Paradise. Steve. Been spending most our lives living in an Amish paradise. We don't fight, we all play nice. And victory is my destiny. You're gonna laugh, but honestly, try me. Actor that always delivering heat? Low-key Jason Bateman. That's
Behold.
I can't think of a bad Jason Bateman role. I can't think of a bad Jason Bateman role, actually. Yeah, that's facts. He's great. I love him and everything. Yeah. I love him in everything. Alrighty, you Rizzy Karens. Alrighty. I'm going to bed. Work comes early. Much love, Brad. Get some good sleep, homie. Always a vibe hanging out, Brad. I love you largely, homie. Largely. And we'll see you on the next adventure, Stinkunchin. You already know the deal. He's so silly. He is so silly, right? He's so silly and, like, attractive, actually. I actually find him pretty attractive, honestly. He acts like a relatable human in every role, even when he's evil. Yeah, even when he's evil is real. Even his villains are relatable. Yeah, he has that sort of energy. It's almost kind of like a more likable Ben Stiller. And I like Stiller and everything, of course. Not shitting on Stiller at all, but like kind of like that put upon. He's got that put upon man energy that I love so much. Yeah, I'd agree. Mark Ruffalo. Man, Mark Ruffalo's great. Mark Ruffalo's great. HBO's Task is best thing on TV right now. You like that? You like that one? Yeah, I was kind of curious about that one. I was kind of curious about that one myself. That's cool. Yeah, Task looked interesting. I like Mark Ruffalo. Massive pro-Palestine W. That's huge. That's huge. I didn't know he was pro-Palestine. That's huge. Huge. I love him in I loved him in that movie. What is this game? Upon hitting an enemy, clap their cheeks so hard it generates a lightning strike. 10-second cooldown. Insane. I loved him in the movie Poor Things. Poor Things? Have you seen Poor Things? That's my favorite Ruffalo performance, hands down. He's so wild in that. I love it, though. Totally plays like a way slimier dude than he always plays, but I love it. I love it. I love it. Because of what's going on and they're so caught up in propaganda, he had an interview where he said he can't even talk to so many of his friends and coworkers anymore. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty sad. It's pretty sad, and that's relatable, honestly. And W. Wow, I didn't realize that. But I do love him, though. I do love him also in movies. Yeah, he's pretty great. The Freak-like game? I know, the Freak-like game. Charmaty, welcome back.
Really makes you think.
It really makes you think, man. It really makes you think. The Freak-like game really makes you think. Mega Freak. Mega Freak. I have returned, had to submit a 10-minute long speech. Oh, man. Well, I know you cooked on that one, though, Charmaty. I know you cooked on that one, Rizzler. Let's go. Proud of you. Majorly proud of you. How do you think it goes? How do you think it went? Or I don't even have to ask about it if you don't want to talk about it, but I'm proud of you. Proud of you. Speeching ain't easy, but I know you cooked. Because of what's going on, yeah, I read that. Honestly, I know it's so basic and he always plays himself, but I'll admit I'm a Paul Rudd fan.
Oh, yes. Time for
I like Paul Rudd. I like Paul Rudd. He's good. Trying to think of maybe a few. I don't know if he's ever really had a miss, really. Yeah, I like him. What's up? What's up, Amara? Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely one. What's cracking? Thanks for that stretch, homie. Paul Rudd is great. I mean, I have that exact same take about Patrick Wilson, the dork from The Conjuring. I love him. I love him, and he's a real basic dude, but I do love him. Regardless, I always love him. Seeing him's like seeing a good friend. Thank you for that hydrate. How we doing tomorrow? Hope you're having a lovely one tonight, fam. How to yap in front of people 101. Nice. I think it went fine. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go, you Rizzler. Proud of you for that one. Proud of you for that one. Huge dubs. Huge, sensationally huge W. I Love You Man sold him on me, and I've liked him ever since. Yeah. I Love You Man's pretty funny. I Love You Man is such a guy movie, but it's pretty funny. It is pretty funny. I feel Tom Hanks, he's a blank slate and can be a badass and a loser. Yeah, I mean, Tom Hanks is as popular as he is for a reason. I think he totally brings heat all the time. I think that's a totally fair take. I like him. I like him too. Yeah, that's totally valid, homie. What is this? The cage? What is this cage thing? No, I'm not buying any of your crap, Shady Man. I agree. Patrick always commits to the role. He's a great actor, right? Like, even in a bad movie, The Tall Grass. You ever see The Tall Grass? He plays the grass, but it's so good. It's so good. He totally committed. And a bad movie, but like Patrick Wilson ruled. I don't even care, I'll say it. Bad movie, but Patrick Wilson ruled. What's up, Mike? How you doing, you Rizzler? Welcome in, bro. I hope you're having a lovely one. It's Mike Hawkhurts in the building. Mike Hawkhurts, baby. Mike Hawkhurts, but it feels so good at the same time. What's up? Denzel is unmatched. Yeah, Denzel fucking rules. I've never, ever seen a bad Denzel. Ever. I don't think Denzel even has a bad movie that he's been in. I can't think of one. Like, I genuinely cannot think of one. There's that one movie, When Evil Lurks. And it looked pretty good. But then, like, as I was watching it, I was like, damn, this is like Fallen. Kinda. Which is also a great movie. Love him. Love him. Great. I was at the Renaissance Fair. That's awesome, Mike. That is awesome. Hell yeah. I'd love to hear that. Got some great picks. May have to drop some. Please, I'd love to see them. Please, I'd love to see them. That's what's up, homie. That's what's up. Nicolas Cage. Johnny Cage. Nicolas Cage. I like Nicolas Cage. People like to hate on that dude, but I like him. I like him. I'm an unapologetic Cage lover. I'm a Cage lover. Sticky, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Sticky. It's getting sticky. Better grab a mop and bucket, getting sticky in this bait. What's up? What's up, Sticky? How you doing? We sell clothes at discount price, living in an Amish paradise. In an Amish paradise. Really don't care. In fact, I wish him well. I was gonna say Cage, he low-key rocks. Cage rules. Cage rules. If you shit on Cage, I don't get it. I actually don't get it. How you doing, Sticky? Playing some Sticky? Nice. Cause it's getting sticky, sticky, sticky. Cause it's getting sticky. That song fucking slaps. That whole album ruled, man. He cooked with that album, man. He cooked with that new album. He's probably got a new album on top of that, but yes, he still cooked. Been spending most our lives living in Amish paradise. People memed on him for so long, but he just embraces himself. Yeah, I mean, he's a little weird, for sure. But he is good. And you know what? He supports small movies, and that's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. It's kind of like when people shit on, like... It's like when people shit on M. Night Shyamalan. Like, yes, he's weird. Are his movies great? Not always. But that dude is pretty cool. Like, he funds his own movies. He doesn't, like, bow down. He doesn't bow down to, like, big producers. And that's pretty cool. I gotta give him his flowers for that one, man. I gotta give him his flowers, man. Just finished up moving for the most part and settling in. Oh, nice. Nice. Moving is tough. Moving's tough. He's kind of iconic. Cage? Totally, right? Totally. So is Denzel. I fucking love Denzel, man. We're putting out fire right now. Moving, man. Moving is crazy work. I'm proud of you. That ain't easy. The way that Dream movie with Nick Cage really was an ironic deconstruction of the way of his persona. I've actually never seen it. Is a good dream scenario or whatever has gotten away from him. That's interesting. Is it good? M. Night has some great work. Dude, and people like to clown on him, and I like it. I like him. And like, oh man, people really clowned on Old. I like that one. Yo, the player, welcome in. What's up, playa? What's up, playa? Hope you're having a lovely one today. Happy Sunday, baby. Happy Sunday. Crit chance. Crit chance is big. Crit chance is big. Sticky. Sticky. Okay, where is the boss? Oh, I did it already. Okay. That's cool. I did it already. That's kind of a fucked up line, but if you look into it, it kind of is cool. It kind of is cool, right? You think it's like an anti, like a homophobic line, but at the same time it's like, oh wait, did he just say he's MB? Okay. All right. Word, Tyler, word. Hi, good, you? Having a great day? I'm finally gonna be able to color my full hair. Let's go and get a haircut. That's huge. That's huge. My brother's been pining for a haircut for so long. I feel so bad every time he sees me. He's like, my hair is so long. It's like, I know. I wish I could help you, homie. I wish I could help you for real. Sticky. Getting sticky. Sticky. Getting sticky. Sticky. Tyler really embracing the androgyny and biness lately. I love it. I'm glad. Yeah, he's been cooking. Tier 1 completed, baby. That's what's up. That's what's up. We got tier 1. There's the ogre new character. We'd love to see it. We'd love to see that one. Ogre. I'm an ogre. Stop. Stop. Fuck that. I'm sticky in this bitch. You know? Like when he was like, I'm getting sticky in this bitch. I like that. I also might be dating a crush I've had for a long while. Let's go. Let's go. Huge. Huge. Proud of you. Proud of you, Don. Proud of you. Posted those pics. Okay, let's check it out. Went to Renfest today. I was a peasant boy who found a pickle. I never seen Mike in the flesh. He was handsome, baby. He was kind of handsome with a big ass pickle. I love that. Stop with this. That is awesome. Oh my god. Sensational. Sensational. I love it. I pulled. You pulled, baby. You pulled. I was begging for trinkets and pickles. Excuse me, sir. Please have another pickle. That's awesome. I love it. I love it. Your hair is looking fucking fire. Totally wavy and silky smooth, too. What? What's your secret? It's a W face reveal, honestly. W face reveal, homie. One for the commoner man. One for the commoner man, if you would, please. Hello? Eat my pickle. Eat the common man's pickle. Oh my god. Pause. Stop. Sorry, stop. Hello? Wouldst thou care for a pickle? Thank you. I'm pretty low maintenance, TBH. Damn, but that's a great compliment from the king himself. Oh, please, you are the king. Please, you're the king. Stop that, man. You the king, gang. You the king, gang. Hell yeah, this is how I'm gonna cook. Look at this shit. Look at this swag walk, too. Just blasting out axes. Yeah. Gang. We cooking as the orc, maybe? We'll see. Heavy duty damage is what I'm going for. Heavy duty damage. Would you care for a tiny bite of mine pickle? Hello? Pickles for sale? It's free. All it would cost is your phone number. I am a pickle monster. How did you know? Crazy. Can I just upgrade the axe to infinity? I'm dying. This is not cooking. I thought it would cook, but this axe is pretty good. Thank you for that follow and welcome to the Gunch Bunch, baby. I appreciate that one grandly. Thank you for that one. Welcome to the Gunch Punch. Hell yeah, man. Thank you. I've come for your pickle. Welcome to the Gunch Punch. I've come for your pickle. we need to get that on. We need to get that on the stream. I've come for your pickle. Oh man, hey, thanks, player. You're sweet for that one, baby. You're sweet for that one. Oh, you're sweet for that one. Hey, you know what? We can cook. We can cook. If TikTok loves me, we can cook. And right now, TikTok doesn't love me. And you know what? Joke's on TikTok because I'm still cooking. You know why? Because quality. We got quality in here. For real. Major quality. You know what I'm saying? I was pretty tipsy, but man, it was a good time. I know Ren Fair's dangerous. Ren Fair's dangerous. I went one time a while back, and they had, back when I was drinking. I don't drink now. For better or for worse. God, dude, but they had this, like, thing, man. It was like cider, and then like a Yukon, like a shot of Yukon Jack in the cider. Dangerous. Dangerous, man. What the hell? I don't like how slow this guy is, but he gains damage every level, like 1% damage. I mean, it's not that noticeable, I guess. I mean, he's kind of cooking that boss. It's not bad. It's not bad. Anonymous? Not anymore. Welcome in. Little Dino Theo. Are you who I think you are? Straight out of Compton. For real? Oh man, love this song too. We're playing a game called Mega Bonk. It's pretty fun. I like it. I've been into games like this recently. Yeah. I love this kind of like roguelike type game like this. I rock with it totally. I totally rock with it. Oh, Nine Kings added a new king. Dude, the Time King. And it's totally busted. It's so busted. I haven't unlocked it, but the cards alone tell me that it's completely busted. The cards are ridiculous. I haven't played, I guess, for 999 years. I thought I did, but I guess not. But yeah, once I play for 999 years, I'll unlock the Time King. I'm trying to grind that out, but I'm in the middle of grinding a bunch of other stuff. But yeah, he's pretty wild. Daniel Day-Lewis? Hell yeah. And what's your favorite Daniel Day-Lewis role? He's pretty good. He's pretty good. I'm partial to Bill the Butcher myself. This is a kill. This is a kill. This is a kill right here. This, not a kill. There will be blood. Oh, yeah. How could I forget the ultimate role? No, you're right. That's the best. That's the best. Through and through. I liked that new Paul Thomas Anderson movie, by the way. That was good. I just saw that today. One Battle After Another. I enjoyed that one. Kaz, thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Kaz, baby. I was kind of expecting like a pretty mid-centrist, like ballless take, but it actually was decent and kind of down to earth, and I actually kind of fucked with it, truly. I liked it. I would say Matthew Lillard. Hell yeah. Matthew Lillard never misses. Matthew Lillard might be incapable of missing. He might be incapable of missing. He might be the GOAT. He might be the GOAT. Yes. Yes. I think he might be the GOAT. So I guess I need to get on to tier 2 if I beat tier 1, I suppose. Jake Gyllenhaal, one of my GOATs. I love Nightcrawler. Yeah, Nightcrawler's good. Freaky, man. Freaky, but man, he does freaky good. That movie surprised me. I liked it. Nightcrawler. Pretty creepy. Pretty creepy. in a good way. I don't know him as a person, but his movies hit for me. I don't really know him as a person either, but I like his movies too. I'm with you. Not that big of a movie watcher though. That's okay. I mean, I'll say this, you know, I've said it before, but like I like movies, right? But people who don't like, or like, sometimes like when I get introduced as a movie enjoyer, people get a little closed off. It's like, yeah, like this is June, you know, they're a movie lover. And then people are suddenly like, whoa, I don't know, I'm dumb. Like I just like Marvel. I have a low movie IQ, and it's like, pff, nah. I'll tell you what low movie IQ is. Low movie IQ is telling somebody they're stupid for a movie opinion. The exception being like if you like a Serbian film, I think you got a problem. You know? But that should go without saying. W song, right? I love it. Love it. Christoph Waltz, also great. Also great. Although he didn't have like he's had some bad movies though. But he has had some bad movies, but I like him in the movies he's in, even if they're bad. You know what I mean? Even if they're bad. But I do like him in the movies he's been in, though. What's the name of the song? It's called Jerk It Out. Jerk It Out. Gotta jerk it out. You feel it running through your bones. And you jerk it out. Sorry. And I showed my sisters Jeepers Creepers yesterday. They loved it. One of my faves. Pretty good movie, but goddamn, I can't get over that director, man. Bad dude. But I will say Justin Long. I don't think I've seen a Justin Long I don't like. I like Justin Long in basically everything. When he showed up in Barbarian, the movie, like, I thought it was cooking, and then it just, like, became, like, Michelin level. It was so good. Then it just went straight up to Michelin level. I love Justin Long. People getting self-conscious when learning something is kind of your thing makes me sad. Right? You get me, Dusk. You don't gotta be an expert, fam. It's okay. That's what I'm saying. It's been so bad for movies. Like, if somebody is like, oh, you like movies? Like, half the time, like I said, they get, like, scared. It's like, you don't gotta be scared. It's okay. It's okay. Shout out to my homie Verily Dusk. Y'all should go give Verily Dusk a follow. What a Rizzler, Dusk. Ooh, been playing Labyrinth of the Demon King. I saw Ellie play that a while ago. How you liking that one? Can you play as a goblin in this game? Maybe. Let me show you the characters. I unlocked an ogre. Did not get a goblin yet. But I did unlock like an ogre. So there's a skeleton, obviously the skateboarding skeleton. Love him. He might be bae. There's the fox wizard, the knight, and the robot, bounty hunter, cowboy type dude, and the ogre, and I don't know what else. I think that's all I have unlocked. But there's certainly a lot of goblins you fight in this game, though. These are all supposed to be like goblins, though, that you fight, truly. Anyways, I should join the Discord sometime. You should. The link is in my bio, junchgunch.org. You can join the Discord from there. If you would like. Knockback, big knockback. Hell yeah. Yeah, I know he's a demon, but damn, that movie's tight and well done. Yeah. No, it is good. It is good. One of those things where it's like, unfortunately, the filmmaker is evil. This filmmaker is just like an evil dude, but the movie's good. And Justin Long cooks, you know. Straight out of Compton. It's really cool. I was drawn to it because I enjoy King's Field, and its aesthetic was stunning for that style of dungeon crawler, and then it turned out to also be a survival horror. Absolutely eating with that one. Hell yeah. They ate? Hell yeah. I liked this game. It's called Vaporum. You ever hear that? But like Grimrock, you know, that sort of like, I guess it's like Grimrock, but like, I like that sort of, I don't know what you would even call it. It's a dungeon crawlery type game, I guess, right? I mean, that was the vibe I was getting. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I mean, these are all goblins you're fighting, but I don't know if you can necessarily play as one. It might just be like that the closest you can get to that is like an ogre. Shit. I keep getting smacked. Smacked. Here it is. Fox, Wizard, Sir Oofy, Fox, Sir Oofy, Calcium, Clank, and Ogre. There's Athena, Robinette, Mega Chad, Birdo, Bush, Tony McZoom. That looks like a wild character. Monkey, Noel, Amog, and Spaceman. And then there's some secret characters as well. That looks like a Rizzler. You know what? I'm doing Mr. Bonk again. I think I could actually cook with this. I joined. Let's go. Welcome to the Discord. Vaporum for spelling? I think so. I don't know if you ever played Grimrock, but like, it's like Grimrock, but it's like steampunk. Pretty good. Pretty good. I had it on Switch, and I enjoyed it, rather. I don't know what you would really call that, and maybe it's not like Labyrinth of the Demon King, but it kind of looked like it from what I saw on Ellie's stream. I don't remember. That was a while ago. No goblin characters? That sucks. This game sucks. You're right. You're right. L game. Let's move on. Let's move on and play that goblin racing game. That's the way. I do want to play that auto racer. Tempted to buy that. I just got paid. I gotta catch up on my rent first. Sheesh, I'm behind. Petition to put a playable goblin character for every medieval game. I know. Why are goblins not a race in Skyrim? Let's hear it, Todd. Why are goblins not a race in Skyrim? Let's hear it. What's the problem? Shield Tome. Shield Tome cooks. Fuck you mean? Fuck you mean? Fuck you mean? There's also a 3D rage game where you drive a car as a goblin. What? You gotta put that in game suggestions. You gotta put that in game suggestions. I gotta see it. I gotta see it. It's similar. Vaporum looks like it's locked to a grid for movement. Yeah. So, yeah, Labyrinth of the Demon King isn't. But yeah. Super classic. Yeah, totally classic style. Labyrinth of the Demon King is free movement. You can move around. You're more mobile. That makes sense. Okay. So yeah, then I guess, what would you... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like locked on a grid. I guess grid would be the way, right? Should I ban Bananarang? Or is Banana actually cooking? I'm banishing Banana. I don't even care. I'm going there. I'm banishing Banana. The what? I forgot what I said. What? I'm banishing Banana. Banana. Fuck you mean? I'm sorry. It's just not good. It's just not good. And they're like, fuck you mean? And I'm like, I don't know, it's just not good. Slob on my knob like it's corn on the cob. Slob on my knob like it's corn on the cob. Slob on my knob like it's corn on the cob. This is the timing. I know. Oh, let's see. Cooldown tone? Oh, yes, I think so, yes. That might be a good one, yes. Shady guy. Keys based. I miss Avril. All this Taylor Swift fever. Where's the love for the OGs, man? That's what's up. The song was personally offended. I know. It's like I'm gonna banish banana. Fuck you mean? I don't know. I'm gonna do it. But fuck you mean? I don't know. Because it felt like it. Oh man. The sus bush has a sniper. I feel like I could maybe fight the sniper with this build. Maybe. Do I try it? Amanda, thank you for that heart me. I love you. Oh, I love Amanda T. Fox, the author. What a legend. Welcome in, Amanda. I hope you're having a lovely one. What's cracking? Dude, the bush is so hard. What the hell? This bush is scary. This bush is real scary. I'm taking Aura. Thank you for the go popular too. Popping way on my through. I'm popping in on my way to bed. Hey, thank you grandly. I appreciate that. I hope you get some good sleep. And I love you too, you Rizzler. I love Amanda. What a legend. What a legend. I hope you get some good sleep. Always a vibe. Thank you so much for chilling and coming in and being around, and I grandly appreciate it. What a legend. Out of the game. It is called, the Sus Goblin racing game is called Goblin Town, really hard driving game. I'm sold. Oh my god, I'm sold. Goblin Town. Down to Goblin Town. Down to Goblin Town. This looks like it would cook with some Avril Lavigne. There you go. This looks amazing. This looks amazing. You sold me. You sold me. I appreciate you, Amanda, so much. So much. What a legend. For real. Yo, Miracle, speaking of legends, what's up, bro? Haven't seen you in forever. I haven't been around, homie. How you been? How you been, Miracle? I've been having some health issues, you know. I've been having a bit of health issues. But we're doing okay. Thank you for the game controller. I appreciate that love. Thank you. Why, thank you grandly. Much love. How you doing, Miracle? I hope you're having a lovely one. Okay, back. Had to get Cookie Crisp. Cookie Crisp. Oh, fuck. Sounds good. Cookie Crisp. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good right about now. The Funk Soul Brother. Johnch is the hero this world deserves. I don't know about that, but thank you. Me? Who, me? Who, me? Nah, I'm just a wham. Cookie Crisp, let me have some. Tadpole, you're obligated to give Tadpole some Cookie Crisp now, player. Obligated to give Tadpole some of that Cookie Crisp. We want it, we need it. Please. Idle Juice. The longer you stand still, the more damage you do. Maximum 100 plus damage. Nice. Cool. I take those. No. Starman, thank you for the lurks. I hadn't eaten those in ages. Been a while, hadn't it? Been a while, hadn't it? Been a while. Yeah, Cookie Crisp. That was my favorite as a kid. Cookie Crisp. Been a while. Been a while indeed. Been a while. This cooks, man. Lupe Fiasco? Yeah. Yeah, he pretty much cooks. Is the backdrop new or is this a new angle? Oh yeah, it's a new angle. Yeah. I had to rebuild my TikTok stream because the plugin that I used for it stopped working, sadly. So I had to rebuild it, which kind of sucks. But I did it. Yo, I did it. I'm proud of myself too, for real. I think we cooked. I think we cooked. But yes, it was tough for real. It's tough out here. Me too, bro. A lot of seizures and lonely. Oh man, I'm sorry you lonely, homie. Well, hey, I know that I haven't been on a lot, but I'm trying to be on more regularly now. And you are always welcome in here. Matter of fact, we love to have you. Matter of fact, we love to have you here. I'm sorry, homie. But I miss you too, grandly, grandly. It looks good. Was just curious. The flag was looking different, but it's just closer. Yeah, I guess the camera's at a slightly different angle, maybe. I made myself bigger too. Stacy, thank you for the heart me. I love you. I love Stacy Creates. What a legend. And thank you for the 73 roses. You're too sweet for that one. Quite rich. Quite a rich one. Yes, thank you. How we doing, Stacy? Welcome in. The audio gets me every time. What? I love you. I love the player, baby. I miss hearing you snap. Oh man, I don't get reverb on my mic anymore. I'm trying to figure out like a reverb solution, but I can't get it to work on TikTok really because I got a new audio interface because the other one busted. Yeah, I know. I miss that too. I know. The lives changed so much. Miracle is the OG watcher. Miracle's the OG homie. Back in the days of Fortnite Gunch. Can you believe that? Fortnite Gunch. Yes, you heard it right. Fortnite Gunch. It was a thing. It's not just the bane of your nightmares. It was a real thing. And you know what? We cooked. We cooked. Why do you look like you're about to cry? Because I miss Fortnite. No, I don't really, but just we've been on a journey, you know. We've been on a journey. In January, it'll be 2 years. Man, 2 years in January. Whoever named it Morning Sickness lied. It goes all through the night. It goes all through the night, right? I know. I understand completely. TBH Fortnite's gotten better. I have heard that. But I've left that. I've left that game. But I'm glad that it's getting better though. That's good. I know it's all night. Morning sickness. More like just constant sickness. The forbidden squinch scripts. That's what I was trying to say. Scripts, not squimch. The forbidden scripts mention tales of a gunch lost in Fortnite. I know, cooking lobbies. Cooking lobbies with 8-year-olds. It's true. It's true. Believe it or not. But we do play like community games still. We occasionally do Peak. I usually try to do Peak and like other community games like that on Wednesdays, although I've been pretty into Peak lately. Been pretty into the Peak lately, I'm not gonna lie. God damn, this song goes hard. Yes, you can. Can I kick it? I should draw you sometime. Me? Me? I'd be honored. I love getting drawn. My mom used to draw me. And now my girlfriend draws me. Maybe I just am in love with myself, but I just love that. I love it. I love art so much. I love art so much. It sincerely cooks. Yo, Space Bear, what's cracking? Thank you for that ice cream. I love you. I love Space Bear. How you doing? Welcome in. I was just thinking about you earlier. I was just thinking about you, how you inspired me to stand up for myself, and how thankful I am for you. Crunch, can you snap your fingers for me? Da, 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 da. Audio effects. Hmm. Reverb. Revolving speed. I don't know. Audio jungle. I used to do real rich, high reverb style crisp snaps, but I don't do that anymore. But I do it for you, Miracle. I do it for you because I love you, Miracle. I love Miracle Salinas. It's just true, Space. It's true. You've inspired me to stand up for myself, and it's almost don't feel too good, because I almost make Ciezia a little upset sometimes. Because it is dangerous, but I can't help myself. I see some shit. I can't help myself from speaking up, because what the fuck? People need to learn. Timothy Chalamet is the first name that comes to mind. Hell yeah, man. I love Tony Baloney. I love Tony Baloney. For real. No, he is great. I was not convinced, but then I saw Wonka, and I was like, you know what? He's good. And then I saw Dune, and I was like, you know what? He's good. I like him. I like him. If you won't stand for yourself, who will, you know? I know. And if I won't stand for like this service worker who's getting abused, nobody will. Nobody will. And it's nice to have somebody be like, listen, that person was a total asshole. I think you're doing a wonderful job. That's nice and everything, but it still stings. It feels a lot better when they get called out and they feel the pain. I want them to feel the pain. Feel the pain. Show fascists no mercy. Audio jungle. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. It just makes her upset when I freak out on people when they're being shitty. Because people are crazy, you know? They pull their piece out and all sorts of crazy business. You know the deal. You know what it is, you know? It's a scary world out here. I'm still singing and painting? Hell yeah, let's go. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I love to hear it. Man, Steve Carell is aging like a fine adult fruit of the vine juice. Yeah, he's a silver fox. I'd agree with that. And Steve Carell, they're both in Beautiful Boy. Yeah, I want to watch Beautiful Boy. I've heard great things about it. I've heard great things about it. It's pretty good, eh? Gunch, could you strike a pose for a reference? What do you think? Check. Check. Now it's here, right? Can you hear me now? What do you mean? Sorry. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm just gonna go pee pee. You know the deal. Slob on my knob like it's corn on the cob. Slob on my knob like it's corn on the cob. Like it's corn on the cob. Gudge. What do you think of my fish tank? It's nice fish tank, isn't it? I'm pretty proud of this one. Pretty proud of this one. We got a lot of fun stuff in here. Get it, get it, get it. Hell yeah, I got the reference. Hell yeah, I can't wait. Cannot wait. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Doing a realism? Oh, realism. Cool. So I got a sword and pistols. Cutlass and flintlock style, like pirate style. Yes, it cooks. What is this song, though? I don't know, but it's cooking. But it's kind of cooking. Like, for real in a major way. Quantity tome. Damage tome. I think one of my quests was to like get the damage tome to level 7, so I'm gonna try and boost damage tome if I can. Truth. I know it's pretty fire. It's called Dembo by Wiesen and Yandel. I probably totally butchered that. But I like it. But I like it. Venom, how we doing? Welcome back. How's the stream, homie? Sword and pistol by his side. Gunchy went a courtin'. How does that song go? What song is it? I am just getting cooked in this game. What the hell? The more stuff I unlock, the more it dilutes my item pool with shitty items. With shitty item. Shitty item. I'm diving in head first. But tier 2 is hard, y'all. How do you spell that? It was D-E-M-B-O-W. D-E-M-B-O-W by W-I-S-I-N. And Yandel. Y-A-N-D-E-L. Yandel. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Lightning staff. I guess I'll take EXP tome. Maybe that would cook. Gunch needs one more rose, y'all. No, I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm so beyond the I'm so beyond like asking people for gifts on the real, but I appreciate it. So you know, what, it's all good, homie. It's about the vibes, for real. It's about the vibes. You ain't even gotta be like that, for real, homie. We just chillin'. I got a job, which most of you know. But Miracle probably didn't know. But we're cooking. Got the song? Hell yeah, let's go. Froggy went a courtin', I think. I don't know if I know that one, but okay, word. It went all right, homie. How's it going? It's going good. Going good. Going real good. Bloody tome with lifesteal. I don't know about that one. I don't know. I'll banish axe. Fuck you mean? I'll banish axe. But fuck you mean? I'm just gonna do it. One of my favorite scenes on SpongeBob. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need any gifts on TikTok. They barely pay anymore. I appreciate it always, for real, but I'll take your follow. And your loyalty. No, I'm just kidding. I really don't care. As long as I can put a smile on your face, that's what matters to me, for real, at the end of the day, because I'm kind of no longer really doing this for money. Really. I'm in it for friendship, community. Obviously, growth is super cool. But, you know, I've been sort of dealing with health issues. So that's... I haven't been on the streams in a while, truly. Lost a lot of friends who I thought were friends. Found a lot of real people, real awesome people. And, you know, I'm better for it because I learned in the end. You know? It's all love at the end of the day. And some people, well, they just don't vibe with that, man. Fix your heart or die. Some people would just rather die, man. They can't fix that heart, man. Fix your heart, man. At least you found real friends. I know, right? Thank you, homie. Thank you, homie. Yeah, like the people who come on my streams are real as hell. For real. For real, for real. In a massive way. Yo, Deeply, sending love. Thank you, homie. How's Deeply doing? I got it stuck in my head, and it's Bobby Hill singing it. The young Bobby, not the sequel now. I haven't seen the sequel now. I haven't seen that either. Damn, man, it's real tough. I'm not even gonna lie. It's like pretty, like tier 2 is pretty tough. Teleport to the second stage on Forest tier 2 as Clank. Clank. Okay. I will try it. I've been taking care of my mom, so I'm never gaming anymore. Well, you're a W for that one. That sucks that you're not able to game, but that's huge that you're taking care of your mom, and you're a dope person for that. You're a dope person for that. I do a lot of caregiving now, myself. Understand. Understand. I do a lot of caregiving myself. And even though it hurts and sucks, truly, it's really, she's really lucky that she has you there. Truly. It can drive you crazy in the moment. You know? Like, I took care of my grandpa for like a couple of years. Drove me crazy in the moment, but I'm glad I got to spend time with him, you know, before he passed. Ultimately, I think I still came out of that situation on top. I mean, I was sort of forced into it. I wasn't really at an age where I should have been doing that, but there's just some things you got to do. I get it. Yes, yes, give me the greed. Yes, give me the money. Yes, yes. That figure, yes. That freaky guy from Resident Evil 8. I'm downloading the Resident Evils. I think Resident Evil would still be a really fun series to stream because I really love that series. So I have Sword. When did I take Sword? I guess I have Sword. That's cool. That's cool. Low-key, you'd be a good voice actor. Thanks, homie. Thanks, homie. Give me an impression. I'll do it. But I gotta know it. You come to me asking me today of all days, the day of this day, the day of my daughter's wedding, and you don't come with friendship. You don't come as family. You come asking me to murder for money. I understand. You had courts and the rule of law, and you never needed a friend like me. Consider this a gift to my daughter's wedding day. Give me a Joker impression of sorts. Okay. I'm the Joker, baby. I'm the Joker, baby. How's that? Isn't that a Godfather reference? Or am I high? No, not high. You're right. Oh, that's a lot. One is a lot. Yeah, truly. My mom had more than 3 strokes within the month passing by. Oh, God. That is a lot. That is a lot. Yeah. I know that feeling. My grandpa was having like massive strokes. That's scary. That's scary, homie. I hope your mom's doing okay. Scary stuff. It's good. It's good. They're going really fast. What did I wake up to? You woke up to Gunch TV. Welcome in, you Rizzler. What's crackin'? Welcome to Gunge TV, where I speak very softly and right into the mic. You hear that? I'm whispering right in your ear. Whisper, whisper, whisper. I'm right in your ear. I'm right in your ear. Whisper, whisper, right in your ear. I do massive strokes. Ha ha ha. I'm talking about real strokes, homie. That's not a joking matter. Get a grip. Get a grip and come clean to your mom. 'Cause she might not know what you did.
Please, Billy, please, no gibberish tonight, please, I beg you.
Sorry, Daddy. She might not know what you did, but you know who does know? His name is Jesus Christ. But hopefully they're treating it truly. All my best to her, for real, too. Same. Peter accidentally requested a piece of Don's tiramisu instead of calling off a hit on Lois. Hey guys, Peter Griffin here to explain the meme. What? Let me try, like, regular tier 1 again, I guess. Or maybe I could try a challenge. Kill all the bosses with 6 minutes. With bad controls. These are all so bad. These are all so bad. So bad. Hubby's carrot jello mayo grandpa is probably living his last days. Oh man. I'm laughing because of the carrot jello mayo. Not because he's living his last days, which is very sad. But I hope he's doing okay. Is he doing all right? But he's low-key terrorizing his healthcare workers, so he's still quite spunky. We love to see it. We love to see it, right? Yeah. I know that vibe. Hey, we won't have to make the jello anymore. And he made you make it? Oh, man. He'd be okay with that joke. Oh, that's great. That's great. Alyssa, how's your night going? Hope it's going well. Bushy again, man. This bush, man. I want to beat the bush, man. I gotta beat the bush, but I can't beat around the bush unless I'm powerful. But I will beat that bush. Oh yeah. Oh yes. I will indeed beat the bush. Oh yes. We'll be beating the bush. Just you wait. Sniper bush. He's a sniper bush. Extremely strong. And pretty scary, if I do say so myself. It's like 1:40 a.m. Damn, it's pretty late, isn't it? Just chilling, gonna doze off again, probably. Hell yeah, respect. Mad chilling indeed. I probably will hit it soon. I didn't realize it was so late myself. I've been studying with college classes to be a veterinarian. Dubs, let's go. That's awesome. I wanted to be a vet when I was younger. I love animals. That's awesome. Might work as an assistant soon. Hell yeah, homie. I'm proud of you. Proud of you. That's awesome. Huge, huge, huge dubs. That's big. Yeah, veterinarianism is awesome. I love animals. It gets hard at a point because when you love animals, you gotta work with all the parts of animals, even the sad parts. That was the hardest thing about working at the fish store, is just came to realize the sad parts, but ultimately it was still worth it because I love the animals, and no matter how many times somebody was bitching at me or treating me shitty, I could just look around and see all the fish tanks and be like, hell yeah. I still work at a fish store, and that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool at the end of the day. I wanted to be a doctor, but no, I can't get a job because of my seizures. Well, nevertheless, you could incorporate that passion into something else, right? You know what they say, one door closes, another one opens. You could incorporate that passion into something else related to doctors. I'm not sure what, but I believe in you. Truly. I have a hard time holding down a job myself. I'm too principled. It's hard. Thank you. Very grateful I'm able to do it. That is awesome. That is awesome. I'm proud of you, for real. Fa Moulin. Fa Moulin. Sacre bleu. Sacre bleu. Papa c'est bleu, papa ute. Allure en danse. I do listen to Strome, I must say. Would love to work with animals instead of, or bookstore. Do anything else. Deeply understand. You know, change is right around the corner. Change is right around the corner. You can also volunteer with animals too. I mean, I'd say volunteer at a bookstore, but don't do that. Don't do that. But you can volunteer at a shelter or something like that, and that's cool. There are all types of being in the medical field. You can even work from home just calling patients. That's also true. That's also true. Yeah, I don't know exactly how that works with like your seizures and stuff like that, but there's got to be something, right? I wanted to be a lot of things. You still can be. You still can be something. There's something out there for everyone, truly. I believe that, truly. I know it feels hard a lot of the time. Not the bees. Present. Speaking out of turn. Ah. And in the couch cushions under the seat of your car. Changes everywhere. But it's true. And I wanted to be a filmmaker, and that wasn't really the thing for me. Truly. I realized, like, if I continued down that path, I would probably not be in a good space. You died, Larry. What's up, Archibald? How you doing? Thanks for the lurk. Movie quotes. I love movie quotes. Come on. I wanted to volunteer at the school I went to in elementary school. Yeah, I mean, there's all sorts of ways you could, right? There's got to be. Not that I know. But it's hard to stay positive, truly. But you can't give up hope. You can't abandon hope, because hope is all we have. Hope is all we have. I'm going to call it a night here. It's been great bonking with y'all. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'll leave you on that note. Y'all are amazing. I believe you all can do exactly what you want to do. And you know what? A job is just a job. A job is just a job. It's just what you do for money. It doesn't have to be your passion. I believe that. Yo, Okami, what's up? Oh, I was just about to call it a night, homie. What's up? Good to see you, though. I hope you're doing well. For some, it makes people think what they used to love is a job, so you definitely dodged a bullet. Yeah, I mean, that's also true. It's like when you do a job, it takes the magic away from whatever it is you're doing. So you would say, like, I would love to work with animals, but the magic would fade. Or I'd love to work with a bookstore, the magic would fade. Like when I worked at a fish store, I love fish, but the magic certainly faded. And now that I don't work at the fish store, now I can just do my hobby and not have to worry about all the other drama and stuff. I still believe one day you'll make a masterful movie or play script. Thank you. Thank you. Or even a book. Thank you, Space Bear. Thank you. I've been writing. My therapist has been telling me to write, and I've been trying to write. Combat cold cuts, baby. That's from TMN 2 Secret of the Blues. Hell yeah.
Then you're driving me home, and it kinda comes out as I get up to go.
That's it for Gunchi. That's it for Gunchi today. Truly. It's been a blast.
Come back when you can put up a fight.
I will. I'll come back when I can put up a fight. Crazy. Crazy. Thanks, Meta Knight. That's so funny. That is so funny. Bye, player. Thank you so much for chilling. Huge vibes, guys. I love you all. Madly. 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 Good night, Gunchi, and all you Rizzlers, truly. I love kids, and I was helping my niece with her homework, and my sister said to volunteer. You could. You totally could. And it can be a passion thing. Because a job is just a job. Now, passion, that's where it's really at. We'll see you on the next adventure. Thanks for chilling. I love you too, Miracle. I love all of you. Good nightings. Good nightings. Good nightings, Tadpole. I love you too, Jin. You Rizzler. I love you guys madly. And good night. Good night. Huge, bombastic love, baby. It's been Gunch. Thanks for bonking with me. Raid time. Raid time. Raid time. Oh, man. Julie's on. Julie's on. Do you like cartoon Gunch? Listen, I'm going to raid somebody. Her name's Julie Lonk. I recommend you go give my homie a follow. Peace out. Big love. Big love. Go say hi to my homie Julie Lonk. Give her a follow. She just started streaming again. I love Julie. Madly. She's doing a Wind Waker randomizer. She's a smaller streamer. You guys should go give her a follow. Julie's so great. Good friend of the stream. And very funny and sweet. Good night. I see all y'all Rizzlers on TikTok. I appreciate y'all. Good night. Send me her live. I think she's only live on Twitch. But it's Julie Lonk. I think she's only live on Twitch. TikTok makes it harder to go live these days. I know. It's harder out here. But good night, Miracle. We'll see you soon, okay? We'll see you soon. Deeply moved to Twitch to raid with y'all. Yo, Leo. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy. Much love.